Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back once again to Baldur's Gate 2. So, I believe where we'd left off last time, we had just kind of discovered that there was a large area down in the sewers we still wanted to clear before I went into actually a deal with Gromnir Ilkan permanently. And I do believe that's what we'll be jumping right back into. Everyone is rested up. We should have all our spell slots and everything all good. Looking that way, everyone is buffs up.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Off down into the depths we go. Yeah, because these sewer fights were getting quite nasty. We were seeing a lot of explosions and enemies every 5 feet. And yeah, because we kind of just went from the castle basement down through here to the X, and we saw a lot of fighting. It makes me suspect there's going to be a good chunk of XP and stuff down here, which I don't want to miss out before we go and progress the story. What do you reckon? Straight to the center or skirt around the edges?
Hello.
Let's head straight to the center and radiate out from there. Gonna quick save and send Ren forward and see what we can spot. Okay, another one of the sappers. You're not immediately hostile though. Hurry, you fools. The shades will return soon. 'Tis dangerous work, Orc. We dig too fast, the roof will collapse. Yaga sure isn't interested in your excuses, and I'm not interested in getting ripped apart by shadows. Burn in hell. What? Thought your soldiers have found us. Also the shadows. We'll just fall back and let them fight each other for a second. Neon, did you just... Oh, we were followed by one of the shadows. Oh wow, that's a lot of shadows incoming. Yeah, we saw a big swarm of these guys earlier. I guess there's something happening down here. I didn't actually really think too much of it first time, because last time we saw a big pack of shadows like this. Okay, Nira did not actually friendly fire us with the fireball. Well done. Yeah, why are there so many of these things down here? I mean, they don't appear to be working for the besieging army. Oh, we got the aura. More shadows incoming.
What's up?
Ren, you seem to be tanking a bit, so we'll get you to defensive spin.
Die.
Haste, that'll be helpful. Cool.
Uh-huh.
And because your Dominator is going to run off again, then we'll just quickly cut you down.
Need something? Consider it done.
There we go. Nice fight, people. No real problem there.
Hi.
These axes are worth quite a lot of money, so I think I do want to grab those. Short swords, I'll grab the potions as well. Yeah, you're just a short sword +2, so you're not worth as much. The battle axes seem to be worth a good chunk of money.
Yep.
I think the hammers are also quite valuable, so we'll grab one of those. Who has spare potion slots? Jahiro, you could carry some more.
Hello. Yep.
I'll head back down to the center, see if there's any stragglers, or if they all followed me up. Nope, there are still a bunch here. Shadow Fiend, Dwarf, 2 Orcs. Now, there's one of those blasting satchels, whatever the sappers are throwing. Yeah, and that was the other reason we had to go back up to the surface, is these things were sometimes draining our levels, these shadows.
Whoops.
Luckily, that doesn't seem to have happened to us yet.
What's up?
armor, arrows. Guess we'll grab another one of these hammers. Minsk still has a spare inventory slot. Probably don't want to fill that out, so extra selling stuff can go over to Saravok.
You betcha.
More dwarf. What are you? That? Ah, yes, that's an Umber Hulk. And another one of those
I command
Orogs.
pure chaos! Signed up.
Die!
With vengeance.
Grid kills. Shira attempted to cast something, it sounds like, but did not succeed in doing so.
Need something?
Another axe, another hammer. Identify both of those. Toss both those to Saravok. You have been taking a decent amount of chip damage, Saravok. Guess it's just kind of coincidence Racy isn't worse than anyone else.
I await your need.
Better heal down on you.
Hi.
Yep. And then
Okay.
we can reconnect up on this corner. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, nice and easy. Spell trap scroll. Yeah, this is a high level spell, isn't it? We probably want to carry this just in case. Area of magical protection. Yeah, this is one. If you get hit by spells, you recharge your own spells.
Yep.
We'll grab that. What do you mean the container's full? Ah, bugger. We're back at this state, are we? Well, anything I want to toss out of here? I mean, most of this stuff I am unlikely to ever actually use as a scroll. Some of this stuff, like these ritual texts, we are unlikely to ever actually need again. So, sure, do that, and then I'll head back in here just to give us a tiny bit more space. The Dusk Ritual, the Noontide Ritual, all these stuff from Malnator. I think we'll just drop these on the ground, because we are well past the quest where these were relevant. Hopefully, at least. If there's a later point in the game where those become relevant, which I very much doubt, I will be
Hello.
sad about it. Battle Axe and Warhammer. Do Saravok's inventories now.
What's up? Sure thing.
And down to here. Just about at the bottom. Is this gonna turn? No. Some people are stuck. I think this might be a way
can do.
back up into the city. Yeah, to Saradush.
Yes, it is done.
Yeah, Jahir and Ren have jammed. There we go.
Need something? No problem.
I'll just see where this pops us out.
Hi.
Keep myself oriented.
Consider it done.
Okay, that's this one down by the temple.
Yep, yep, yep. You betcha.
And we head back over to here and then keep heading down. Everyone ready? Yep. Okay. Umber Hulk.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Nothing else accompanying it. I remember when Umber Hulks were tough. Definitely no longer the case. Not now. Let us see. Neighbors just put on some stupidly loud music. Hopefully the mic is not picking that up. Bit difficult to tell just looking at the levels. Okay, what are we looking at? Dwarf. Yagashura Mage. I do not like mages. You're going to be someone we need to rush down. Improved mantle. Mirror image. Little bugger. There goes the explosion. And what was that? Global invulnerability? Nope, that was a complex spell trigger. A lot of stuff. We will want to breach you. Yep.
Gotta try something else.
Yeah, weapon ineffective.
Yes.
There we go. We managed to get the spellcasting failure down, which is good.
I am ready.
Come on, keep focusing, just keep hitting. There we go. Mage down before mage can do any mage nastiness.
It is a
You hear it? You're
That's
taking a
good.
lot of damage. Just fall back for a second. Shadows. Yep, you guys are going to need to figure out how to deal with this.
Ready for anything.
Nira, I want you casting some spells up here.
Yep.
Anyone, you two, big spells. Just stop these guys from advancing. Abidilzim's hard wiltings should hopefully do the trick. Luckily, the summons are tanking. See? At a cap gang that's level drained. Good hit. There we go, Jahira just lost a level.
Speak your mind.
Jahira, please do not die. So many of these things.
Happy to
So
help.
many.
To try to help anyway.
Let's see, what else we want to throw out? I mean, just another Abidilzim's hard wilting? That might very well be worth it. Yeah. I do not like these things.
good.
I do not like the level
Your
drains.
servant has acted.
Theravok also getting level drained.
Oh, did everyone see that?
Yes!
Boy, I'm good.
Good kills, Nira. Good kills.
You point, I punch.
Minsk, I want you helping out on the healing here as well.
I await your news.
Throw down a mass cure.
Yep.
Try and keep us on our feet for a bit.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah, I do wonder where these shadows are coming from. You summon Fiend.
What's up?
How's your inventory, Saravok? You still got space, so we'll grab both of these. Battle Axe, Warhammer.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
And this is just a dead end, it looks like. Seems so, in which case we are almost done down in the sewers. And this will be another way up
You
to
must
this
gather your
town.
party before venturing forth.
There we go.
Can do.
So one very last glance over. Turn on examine details. I didn't miss any little treasure spots hidden anywhere. Not immediately seeing them if I did. And yeah, so before we go to the
Need something?
castle, I will want to go get my
No
levels
problem.
back.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Hi. Consider
And-
it done.
Have a rest, get my spell slots back, my health back, all that good stuff. So, to the temple. Those axes and hammers we gathered should pay for the restoration spells.
Yep. Yep. You betcha.
As always, the pleasure.
Like to see your services? Certainly, my brother. We do not have much due to the siege, but I'll offer whatever aid I can. Theravok. Greater restoration. Jahira. Greater restoration. There we go.
Hello.
Now for siege that's apparently all been carried out by fire giants, we haven't actually
Okay.
seen any fire giants with the enemy yet.
Sure thing.
Just orcs and dwarves and a few other humanoids scattered around. These orog things.
Can do. What's up?
And to the innkeeper, I have some loot to sell you.
No problem.
And a room I would like to rent.
Here for ya.
Okay, Sarvark, please sell that warhammer. That battle axe. That battle axe. Warhammer. That battle axe. I swear, the neighbor's music is getting even louder. I have some not very good neighbors. Dear viewer, they can be quite annoying. Anyway, I think that is everything we wanted to sell, so I'll treat us to a nice noble room for this rest. We can enjoy the noble floor rat and be on our way. Yeah, Jahira gets her iron skins back up. The others still have their skin going. It'll wear off
Uh-huh.
soon, but
Need something?
whatever. Yep, Ren, you need to get your constitution back up. There we go.
Hi. Consider it done.
The Pseudo Dragon is briefly lost.
Yep.
And I believe the fastest way to the castle will be through
Yep, yep,
this
yep.
grate, up here.
You must gather your
Party before venturing forth.
You betcha.
Yeah, up there, castle basement. Keep an eye out for any more shadows. I'm not convinced that they won't respawn. They seem to be making it, though.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so as we'd left off, this area had all been cleared, and we were going straight to the upper levels.
Okay.
There were some enemies immediately up these stairs. We initially baited a couple down when we kind of poked our head up and then decided to withdraw. There'll be a couple less. I seem to remember some mages and stuff, though.
Hello.
We might be throwing ourselves straight into some pretty real combat. We shall see.
Sure thing.
You
Let's
must
go.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Yep. What are we looking at? Some spell triggers fire. So the battle mage currently misleads. That is not the real mage. Ilkhan soldier. Ilkhan soldier. Yeah, you can see where the real mage is by the fire shield going down underneath them. No, I do wonder.
Can do.
We just immediately poke our head back down. Yep. Some of them will follow us. The Ilkhan soldier.
Gotcha good.
If the mage is here, they're invisible. And that worked at least. Now we just have the mage to worry about. Just contemplating. So we have detect invisibility and stuff we can throw down. Those will be a bit slow. Nero cast spells quickly. She could probably glitter dust. And if by tracking the fire shield, we'll know where to glitter dust. Hopefully. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
No
Let's go.
problem.
I'm ready.
Cool. Nero, cast glitter dust. They saved versus the spell. What's that mage doing then? Something nasty.
What's up?
Back down
Consider
the
it
stairs.
done. Yep.
I mean, shall we just poke our head up one more time? They probably cast whatever
You
spell
must
they were
gather
going to
your
cast
party
now.
before
So
venturing forth.
there we go. Got a visual on you.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Good kill, Ren. Immediate crit. They didn't get a spell off. Stuff is giving so much XP now. The Adventurer's Robe, very whatever. Quarterstaff +2. Don't need to bother taking that
Need
either.
something? You betcha.
So that looks like it's probably the front exit down here, just looking at the layout of the building. We have stairs going up. We have stairs going down this way that just lead to this corridor. Nothing over here. Yeah, this is just a mirror of this little, I don't know, wing? Alcove? Bit big for an alcove. Wing, maybe. Over on that side, Sarevok and Minsk are currently stuck.
Hi. Okay.
And Ren. Yeah, just a small area here. Come on, guys.
Yep. Sure thing.
Swords! Where Minsk goes, evil stands
There we go.
Hello.
aside.
Can do. What's up?
We're trying to leave through the front door.
You must gather your party before
Okay, we just
venturing
can, and
forth.
now the gates are open.
No
You
problem.
must gather your party
That is
before
nice.
venturing forth.
Consider it done.
And so, what lies upstairs here?
Your guards threatened me with arrest if I did not accompany them. I do not take kindly to threats, Gromnir. What is it you want?
Gromnir knows a stranger came to Saradush. Pretty Melisande. Another ball spawn. You must think Gromnir too stupid not to remember. There is no way in or out of the city.
You fool, Gromnir! That stranger may be our only hope of escaping this siege alive.
Gromnir knows the truth. We is no idiot. Melisande has brought this outsider in to kill Gromnir.
That is possibly kind of what happened. At very least that is what Melisande is trying to do.
Ballspawn mean nothing. Yagashura is Ballspawn. He wants Gromnir's head too. Ha! Ha! Foolish Melisande is plotting against Gromnir. Melisande is plotting the ruin of all the children of Ball.
You are mad, Gromnir! Have I not always aided you and all the other Ball spawn? I brought you here to protect you! It was your paranoia that brought Yagashura upon us!
You know, we were warned of, like, false-faced friends. Well, false friends hiding behind false faces and stuff earlier, so I am very suspicious of Melisande.
Mad? Paranoid? No! Gromnir finally understands how Melisande lied. Melisande lured Gromnir into a death trap. Tell Gromnir where the Ballspawn assassin is hiding.
Hiding? The stranger is not hiding, Gromnir! If you were not holed up in this castle, you two could have had a meeting when the stranger first arrived!
Gromnir will never meet with this Ballspawn of yours. Ha! Gromnir is wise to Melisandre's schemes. Melisande wants to turn Ballspawn against Ballspawn until all are dead.
Your madness will be your death, Gromnir, nothing else! The death of you and all those who foolishly follow you.
So if Gromnir is correct, what would Melisande gain from this? Is she herself Ballspawn and kind of pretending not to be? And so, like, seeking to remove competition? Possibly. I think Melisande is not herself a bowl spawn. That's not how things are being framed.
Take Melisande away, but watch closely. Gromnir knows that Melisande is tricky. Melisande lies. Melisande deceives. So, the assassin is here. Good fun.
Ren has come to kill Gromnir, eh? Looks like we're just going straight into it then. End dialogue, not getting a chance to talk, which is a bit disappointing. So you're flanked by 2 mages, it looks like. Yep. Ela had Arena Elkan. An Ilkhan soldier. My pseudo-dragon is currently over there in the corner, which I do not like. Aaron the Black. And Ilkhan Battle Mage. I mean, I'm not too certain about, out of these named characters, who's going to turn hostile. They all are. Excellent. Well, that's that question answered. Nero, what do you want to do for me? You could maze someone. That mage.
What do you want?
Nira. You can Big B's clenched fist someone else. The other mage, Gromnir himself? Sure. Big B's clenched fist, Gromnir.
Uh-huh.
Ren, you get a mirror image up.
What do you wish?
Yep, you guys are fighting. Jahira's casting something. I'll let her resolve whatever she wants to do.
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
Okay, Corinne the Black just got improved mantle. I would have had drank an invisibility potion, it looks like. Okay, Gromnir is barbarian raging. Eldahad is trying to kill the pseudo dragon. This is not good. Pseudo dragon, could you go downstairs on your own? We're in the black. Mislead. Joy, oh joy.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Did not succeed in going down the stairs, but the sneak attack also did not work. Yeah, keep moving. God, Saravok, you seem to be replacing Minsk's role as damage magnet. How have you already taken 60? Oh wow, what happened to... Your illusion was dispelled. Ah, true seeing from the Okan Battle Mage. You did, however, get mazed, which is nice.
Need something?
Yeah, so... You know what? I won't stick to Sidrak in the inventory. The Sidrak can just keep running around. It seems to be doing a good job at distracting
What'll it
people.
be?
Now, Nira. Sure, throw down a Sphere of Chaos. Actually, really what Nira should be doing is throwing down a time stop and all her big spells. I'm kind of acting like there'll be something to save spell slots for, but we're at the end, probably, of this little encounter.
That's it?
Bugger, did not mean to do that. Accidentally cancelled the stuff. Never mind, you can get the time stop then, Nira.
Die!
Ren is taking a lot of damage from Gromnir.
Hi. Yep.
Okay. Nira got that off. Nope, never mind. Ren the Black cast time stop, not Nira. Okay, symbol stun. Symbol fear. And that seemed to be that. Okay, Ren is currently feared, it looks like. Minsk is doing poorly. Oh, Minsk is also feared. Minsk is dead. Okay, we got the time stop off though. Now you cast Clarity. And now you cast everything. Let's see, what else we want to throw out? We can cast an... I mean, I have no idea if that'll work against your various defenses, but we'll try to Emotionless the Mage. We can throw down a Sphere of Chaos over here. We can also cast Aldazim's Horrid Wilting. Yep, you're back. That's interesting. The maze ran out during the time stop. Not quite expecting that. I mean, we can try and hold you. Nearcast Globe of Invulnerability? I think she did that on her own sim. Get another Abidozim's Horrid Wilting. Okay, a whole lot of stuff goes down. You're casting Wail of the Banshee. I mean, you are, but pointing at the mislaid illusion. Okay. And all of Nero's spells go off, doing various things. Oh, you got held. Well done. And Grin the Black is in fact unconscious. The hopelessness worked. Death? Not possible. Ilkhan is dead. Minsk is also dead, but we'll get him back up in a second.
Saravok stands ready.
Saravok, you need to... Oh, Grin the Black also just died, and the Ilkhan Battle Mage also just died.
I fear nothing.
Nira, I feel like you're going to be real strong. Oop, there's still a guy there.
Name it.
Let's try and stop that from being the
Ready
case,
for
eh,
anything?
lads? The invisible bugger was hiding, being invisible and all that. Try and hold them. Ah, got the hold off. Well done, Yura. You're doing very well with these incapacitation spells.
Yes.
Now, Minsk, unfortunately, I think missed out on a good chunk of XP there. But we can just Harper's call him back.
Lay aside your weapons. We must work together to... No! I am too late to stop the bloodshed. You have slain Gromnir and many other bull spawn as well.
That's interesting. I don't immediately get the choice to accuse her of doing this deliberately. And I don't think so, So much for your idea to work with Gromnir. What now? Gromnir gave him no choice, and never even had the chance to reason with him. Felt like I had a choice, the fool was too far gone. I mean, this is the most accusatory, so I thought Gromnir's guards took you away. I'm not without my own resources, Ren. Gromnir's men left in my cell when the battle started. I escaped as soon as I could, but I was too late. I suppose that was inevitable. I knew the chance of Gromnir joining you was slim, Ren, but I thought he might listen to reason. I was desperate to end this siege, and I was wrong. I'm sorry. Now I fear we are all doomed. There is no way out of Saradush. Between the army and the strange imprisoning magics, even our wizards are trapped here. I might be able to help Melisande. I know a way to leave the city. There is hope yet, Melisande. I'm able to leave the city at will. You may be trapped here, but I'm not. I can leave Saradush anytime I want to. all variations, all giving her similar information. One is the least informative. I am reluctant to let her know about the teleporting trick I can do. At least I'm assuming I can do it. I haven't actually tested it yet in Saradush, but I have no reason to believe it wouldn't work. So I'll just say I know a way to escape the city. You can leave Saradush? Yes, of course. You found your way into the city. It's only logical to expect you can find your way out. Why didn't I think of that earlier? If you can leave, then the city can still be saved. They've endured so much. We must help them. Ren, if you can leave, then only you have the means to do that. I would help these people. I'm not sure I can. Why do that? I could always try to bring you and the Bell spawn elsewhere. You could flee. What makes you think I'll risk my neck for this place, Melissan? And let's keep contradicting her. Let's see what sort of information we can get off her. So why do that? I could always bring you and the Bowl spawn elsewhere. You could flee. Understand, Ren, that this siege is but the beginning. Until this threat has ended, it doesn't matter where we go. We are in danger of being exterminated by Yagashura and his allies. Eventually, even you would be overwhelmed by their power. I know more about them, Ren. More than I'm saying, but I won't tell you everything unless you try to save Saradush. You don't have to bargain with me, Melissan. I'll help these people no matter what the circumstances. You tread a thin line. I dislike being manipulated. I see, you tell me nothing and force me into helping you regardless of my own desires. How do you know so much? Why do you even care? Okay, we have a few different ways to grill her here. I dislike being manipulated by anyone. Tell me nothing, force me into helping you regardless of my own desires. Yeah, because my desire, Ren's desire, is to, rescue the city, drive Yagashura away, resolve this situation as peacefully as they can. Which might not be Melissam's desire at all. How do you know so much? Why do you even care? And let's ask the direct question. How do you know so much? Why do you even care? You might consider me to be a guardian, for want of a better term. I know the prophecies of Orlando. I know some feel they allude to the return of Baal to the realms. By taking an active interest in the fate of Baal's offspring, you, and those like you, I hope to prevent the Lord of Murder from returning to the realms, in any form. You are just another person meddling in the fate of Baal's children. It's not my first choice to do this, Ren. However, in my dealings with the children of Baal, I've learned that, sometimes, the ends justify the means. Well, that's not ominous at all. Tell me what is to be done, Melissan. I shall strive with all my power to bring it around. It looks like I am again left with little choice in my course. What do? I'll help you, but only because it might end up saving my own neck. No, I'll help you because it might end up saving others' necks. I can try and minimize the harm at least. But it looks like I'm left with little choice in my course. What do I do? The army itself is immaterial. If you fought your way to Yagashura himself and defeated him, the force would collapse. But that's not a simple matter. He's a powerful fire giant to begin with. That's disgusting. I don't even want to imagine Baal mating with one of those overgrown monsters. Don't be speciesist, Imoen. Is any more an abomination than a Baal spawn half-elf? Baal was a god of pure evil. His taint is an abomination in any form. Fair enough, but a giant is no more difficult to kill than any other creature. It's not that simple, Ren. Like you, Yagashura is one of the most powerful Baal spawn to walk the realms. I know not what gifts your blood has passed on to you, but I can tell you something of his. The giant seems to be invulnerable to harm. Arrows, blades, even the most powerful of our spells and enchanted weapons leave no permanent mark. He heals faster than we can wound him. Okay. Are you saying Yagashura is invincible? Yagashura hasn't run into weapons like the ones I wield. Am I supposed to kill someone who's immune to harm? Or are you saying he's invincible? Yakushura is not born with this immunity. He developed it, learned it somehow, during his childhood spent in the secret glade in the forest of Mir. I can show you where that glade is, and it's only speculation. The key to the giant's invulnerability might lie there, but it might not. There may be nothing there at all. And if that's the case, then there is only one other place to look that is far more dangerous. Yakushura has attracted a large number of fanatical devotees of his kind. They worship him as a god, as you can well imagine. They built a temple to him in the Marching Mountains. Many of them in his army now. That may mean the temple is vulnerable to your attack. Perhaps Yakushura's secret lies there. I don't know. This all seems pretty iffy. What makes you think any of this will pan out? Fine, I accept your mission I'll accept your mission and find a way to destroy the invincible Yakushura. I'll kill Yakushura, but once the deed is done, I better get something in return. 1. This all seems pretty iffy. What makes you think this will pan out? Because if it doesn't, Ren, then all the ballspawn I've tried to aid, including you, are doomed. Yakushura and his allies will have their way. We must have hope. I know it is much to ask of you. Whether it means anything or not, thank you. Now, I must attend to the wall's defenses. However you leave, I suggest you do so as soon as possible. Godspeed, Ren. I pray you success on your mission for all our sake. World map has been updated. Minsk is still dead.
I am ready.
Why is Minsk still dead, Jahira? Yes, Rod of Resurrection it is.
Every armored, sharp jump on my sword while you can.
Where are you, Minsk? There we are.
won't be as gentle.
Okay, so we need to get all of your equipment back. It looks like we're in the correct spot to actually pick your stuff up without getting it conflated with other people's.
I have had to drop what you gave me.
Cool.
I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Amulet of the Soldering. The Cloak of Reflection. The Dragon Helm, I believe you had equipped. Stick you in your quick items. We can get our quiver filled up with ammunition. You were not using Millericor. Frost's Embrace. Lestaria's Passport. Dragon Scale Shield. Braces of Blinding Strike, which has still never been used. You. Ring of Earth Control, just for the AC. Horn of Silence, Skull Crusher, Cloak Protection. I think that is everything of yours now. Cool. So let's try and sort this out. Where is your Dragon's Breath Halberd? There we go. Yes, you could equip that. So were you using the Armor of the Heart? Yes, you were. Yeah, rather than unenchanted armor. Yeah, that was correct. Then all your offhand pieces of equipment again, trying to remember. Paradigm, Flame of the North, Blade of Searing. I do believe you had the Skull Crusher as an option. I do not immediately remember. You were just using the Howard anyway, so we'll just go the Mace of Disruption. If we see any undead, you can switch to that. And that looks like all of your equipment back up and ready.
It is about time.
Cannot save this time because you don't have full control of all your party members, because Ren is still terrified. Well, I can gather up some gold at least. Oh, rogue stones. Some fancy looking equipment here.
Yep, you betcha.
Here we go. So what are we looking at? Studded leather armor. Check this bow and that plate mail. They look... Okay, so you're just a +1. This plate mail is +2 full plate. Interesting. However, I don't think... That's -2, -6, -5. Yeah, and this is just strictly worse than the Armor of the Heart. Saravok, you have this Gorgon plate, -1, -7 versus slashing. So I can make Saravok a bit better against piercing and missile. Guess what are his elemental resistances, though? Okay, I actually need to equip the correct one. We'll keep your base AC the same. Worse against slashing. Yeah, so you're really good against slashing at the moment. Possibly too good. I do like the elemental resistances, but... I do think just this more well-rounded portfolio will serve you a bit better. Yeah, so you can use the +2 full mail. We have a Morning Star. These potions of superior healing. Roranox Horn. Let's see. So this is just a +3 Morning Star. Did you had club proficiency? That was a mace, correct? Oh, this is a flail. I mean, flail and Morning Star are the same proficiency, actually. Why are clubs, maces, and Morning Stars all separate proficiency types? Regardless, I don't think we really have a use for that. That will be something we sell. Saravok, you're currently carrying the stack of superior healing potions. This helmet is carved from the horn of a great ram. Etchings on the horn suggest the beast was once worshipped by ancient barbarian tribes. 50% crushing resistance. Interesting. I mean, you have AC and Charisma. This is actually keeping your AC up on par with the others. You have elemental resistances. You have the brilliant helmet of everything, the Helm of Baldur. Like, that is a Baldur's Gate 1 item that we are still using on her. This is just that good. I mean, look at this. Brilliant. So I am tempted to give this hat to someone. I mean, Saravok does not currently have any AC resistance to crushing. Would I accept the slightly worse overall AC in return for the crushing resistance? I think I would. Cool looking helmet too.
Hello.
An Ion Stone, a Rogue Stone, another Morning Star, a Lavender Ion Stone, -1 AC, save versus death +4. I mean, I like you with the Thaco. Our mages, extra 7th level wizard spell is excellent. HP regen, probably not what we want to go for. So I just slap this on Nira. Yeah, I like that. Lavender Ion Stone. Now this Rogue Stone. Right, that can just go in our gem bag, part of our emergency gold reserve. The Ice Star +4, Flail or Morning Star. 2d4 +4, plus another 1d4 cold damage, and gives fire resistance. Potentially interesting. Do I want to replace the Flail of Ages with you? 1d6 +4, 2d4 +4, definitely better. 1d4 cold damage as opposed to a guaranteed +3. No chance to slow because fire resistance better Thaco. That is quite tempting, aye. Yeah, I think for now, we replace the Ice Star We swap out the Flail of Ages, replace it with the Ice Star. Why are there no good clubs or scimitars that you can use, Jaheira? Why oh why?
What's up?
Couple of quarterstaffs.
I'm out of pockets. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right. Flail of Ages is now taking up another space in your inventory. I just need to get rid of some of these bloody arrows. Saravok, do you want to just carry around some random arrows for me? No, you know who can carry around some random arrows for me? Imoen, stick those in your quiver. You can't use them, but at least they're not taking up space anymore. Wow, look at that. So much more inventory space. A couple of +2 quarterstaves. I mean, I might as well flog them. Mage's robes. Adventurer's robe, Adventurer's robe. Worth it. Ooh. Grandmaster's armor +6. Huh. You know, we've seen mentions of like greater than +5 enchanted equipment. I'm pretty sure this is our first time seeing some. Actually, I think we might have seen armor equivalent to us, weapons we haven't seen, right? So this might not actually be new. Regardless, that is very good. Created for the Grandmaster Assassin Vita Muerte. This suit not only provided protection, but also enabled Vita to better pursue her fleeing victims. As the unfortunate wizard who fashioned this item for the ruthless killer soon learned. Double movement speed, so inbuilt boots of the cheetah on a +6 suit of armor. Unfortunately, I don't think we have anyone who can really use this, because we don't have like a strict rogue or other light armor user. We have 3 casters who need caster armor, and 3 heavy armors. So that's probably just getting sold. Like 1 minus 3, 3. This is better than Ren's current armor, but the key thing about Ren's current armor is spellcasting is not disabled. That's why we're using it. So that's for sale. Mega +1. Potions of extra healing. You know what? Dervok, drink a couple of potions. Good bowl spawn.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Let's see, yeah, we have this spear. I'm assuming these are just, yeah, +1 arrows. A +3 spear. We can probably sell that too. Anything else around here? Nope. And it looks like we can head further up still. No inventories are really missing.
Speak your mind.
So with that all done, it is time to level up Jaheira. Jaheira is getting a fighter level up to a level 15 fighter. An additional weapon proficiency. Better saving throws, better Thaco. That's a good level up. See, we have... I could do two-handed weapon style since she is using a two-handed weapon. I could give her better sling proficiency. Really, she's most likely to be fighting in melee though. The sling is very much a backup weapon. So I don't think I particularly want to give her spear or dagger proficiency, not at one slot. I'd rather keep her on one of the pieces of equipment she's good at. So do I want to... Yeah, Sword and Shield style 2 is... Honestly, Sword and Shield style is just generically not very good. There's very slight AC bonus against missile weapons. So I think Jaheira will be getting two-handed weapon style, just to make her a bit better with the quarterstaff while she's using it. You know, bonus to damage rolls, better speed factor, and critical hits on 19 and 20. It is wild the seeming gulf of difference between the style feats for Sword and Shield and two-handed. And yeah, you get a new ability as well. So I think we were looking at you on this smite ability because you've got your power attack and critical attack, which I am not using as frequently as I should be. Yeah, so power attack allows you to stun if you fail the save, and critical hit guarantees that you roll 20s. Smite lets you strike opponents a mighty blow, knocking the opponent back a considerable distance, stunning for 1 round, guaranteed. And all attacks are critical hits. Yeah, I think I'll grab that. I'm trying to remember. And then next time we're here, I might be grabbing like Aura of Flaming Death or some other defensive abilities which she can throw down on herself. Yeah, we'll grab Smite. Done. Done. Cool.
Need something?
Sure
Sure thing.
Let's see
You
what's
must gather your
upstairs.
party before venturing forth.
Okay, that gets us up here on the wall.
Hi. Can
Anything
do.
to say,
I have
Rod?
things to do. One not
Yep.
being sitting
Nah,
on me
just talking
double
about Kiss's
talking to
plot.
Yep. No problem.
Oh, party split a bit. Incoming! Run for your lives! Please do not explode me, oh fireball. Missed! So I do think we're probably pretty much done in town. Which means it's most likely time to teleport back. I'll just offload some of the equipment for selling I picked up.
Consider it hello. Yep.
And then we might head back to our personal plane. Okay, so Saravok, you have Grandmaster's armor. We just don't have a use for it. We don't have anyone who can equip it, so that's getting sold. This full plate mail +1 is now outclassed. I don't think we need to carry that around, so we can sell that as well. Minsk, you are carrying this Morningstar +3. Sell that. This spear +3. Sell that. These quarterstaves. Sell both of those. Chihiro, did you have anything to sell? I don't think so. Cool.
What's up?
And let's see if this actually works. Pocket plane. This ability returns Ren's entire party to the pocket plane. Just like that. Excellent.
Uh-huh. You betcha.
Caspinar is good servant. Oh, yes.
Hi, Caspinar. Hey, Nalia. You doing good standing in the corner here? Hell. She seems to be doing okay. Oh, there we go. The stone skins and stuff finally ran off. Let's see. Yeah, we did have the world map update, didn't we? We have the Siege Camp, the North Forest, the Temple of Mir, and the Marching Mountains. Forest of Mir, the Temple. Oh. Yeah, so we have the 2 options to go to look for Yagashura's weakness. And then once we found the weakness, we go to the Siege Camp. I'm assuming it would be a bad idea to go to the Siege Camp beforehand. It could be interesting to see what that bad idea looks like in practice, though.
Need something? Okay.
While we're here, Caspinar. I believe you needed some gold and stuff off me previously, which I should now have.
Caspinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
And again, we're not skipping any of Caspinar's dialogue. It is excellent. Sure, go ahead. Show me what you can do.
Ooh! Needs must I look through your belongings? Match them to recipes, must I? Let me see. Ooh! Holy Avenger sword, huh? Nice.
Yeah, pommel jewel called Eye of Tear. We still don't have this one.
Okay. I keep looking through stuff.
Through stuff!
Ah, many heads it is. Ouch! Ooh, wrong head.
Yep, recipe for the other 2 heads. I do not have either of those, poison or
You
electricity.
sure you not just want to dump everything out? Easier that way. Ooh, you like this one maybe? Like a little snack on a toast, huh?
Here we go. You got some Bladesinger chainmail, I see. Elven chain? I have recipes that makes it even better, I do. Gold protection from normal weapons, 40,000. You want? Sure, do it.
Okay, stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes! Lots of goodies to find, lots to collect.
Let's see. Yep, this has... Okay, it took it up to +5, which is what we were looking for. Immunity to normal weapons too, which does not do anything on Ren. Ren is already immune to normal weapons, but it does just get me slightly better AC. Which I'm entirely fine with. While in exile from Mithranor, Asilferid learned the secret of fashioning powerful elven armor by gilding and heavily enchanting normal elven chain. Alas, his refusal to divulge the secret led to his murder by a rival smith. Fancy. That was most of my gold,
Hi.
but I want to talk to Castanar again.
Sure thing.
Saspinar, gladly.
Yep.
Ooh, needs must I
Okay, I
look
lied.
through
We are
the
going to skip through the dialogue until we get up to the new point.
Ah, the flail of you sure you not just want dum 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 dum. Ooh, shower curtain. Oh, it's only a cloak. Nasty pattern that.
Yeah, cloak protection +2. 20,000. We got the scrolls, but we now don't have the 20,000. You want? I don't know that much gold.
I's looking through stuff that ain't mine. It seems you has lots of junks in here. Needs junk drawer.
See, no, the other part is in here. If he gets both the Circlet of Nethril and Bronze Ironstone, I's great recipe. Good for mages it is. Circlet of Nethril,
I
okay.
keep looking, but I runnings out of recipes soon. I needs to find Martha soon. She around hell somewhere, I think. Nope. Nope. I see nothing more that matches with my recipes. No more shiny ones. Oh well. Back to cleaning, I guess.
Okay, so we are looking for a Circlet of Nethril to combine with this Bronze Ironstone. For a good wizard hat of some variety. You still don't have any gloves, do you? Yeah, I don't think we have anything to give her. I've been through my inventory. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Glove-wise.
Yep, can do.
I do wonder about these other trials and stuff. I was kind of thinking that after completing this first little bit, another one of these would open.
Ooh. Shiny ones.
I'm not seeing any indication of that here.
Hello. No problem.
Oh, shining yellow Ren is now.
What's up? Consider it done.
So I guess we're probably just heading straight out there. I get a quick rest in here. Because we did spend some spells and we took some damage and all that stuff. Then back out into the world. There's no floor rats in here. There's no wilderness. Instead, there's
Saspinar
spooky
is
statues.
good servant.
Oh, that is
Oh,
good.
yes.
Well, back out into the world. Okay. Oh, we can't go straight to the camp. Yeah, so, use the plane and door travel to several places. Where do you wish to go? Return me from whence I came. I need to escape Saradush, make my way to Yagashura's home in the Marching Mountains. Or I wish to go to Saradush. Yeah, so we need to go through the Yagashura stuff in order. We can't try and skip ahead and see what happens. So, take me to Yagashura's home in the Marching Mountains. The magic of this plane can place you in the wilderness on the road to Yagashura's home. And immediately into combat. The magic of the pocket plane has placed you in the wilderness on the road to Yagashura's home. Your map has been updated. You have to make your way to Yagashura's areas and discover the source of his invulnerability. Okay, so combat log: Yagashura's soldiers attacking merchants to the north of us, it looks like. In the North Forest. Not the biggest area.
Show me.
Ready and willing.
You guys just sort of throw yourself north.
What?
Quite a few of them. Luckily, they're distracted heading to the north. It's them, the ones Yagashura wanted. Merchants are dying. They've almost no health, so they're almost certainly going to go down.
Uh-huh.
I was not really expecting to be thrown straight in here. But they don't have any mages or anything, so I don't think the situation is too bad.
That's not right.
Oh wow, there's a lot of them though.
Happy to help. To try to help anyway.
Let's do something fun. Sphere of Chaos.
Need something?
Ren, you might want defensive spin. Yeah, they don't seem to be very effective, luckily. Did you get that off? Yeah? No? Wild Surge. Instead, you summon some monsters. That is not the big fun spell. Well, I guess we're just chopping through them. Luckily,
Hi.
Ren seems to be surviving. Get a Merry Image just up, just in case. Oh, that one's friendly. No longer friendly.
That's not right.
Yeah, despite all their numbers, they were deeply ineffective. Not a single point of damage received. Look at that, 650 XP each.
Yep.
Oh, look! It's Jerome.
You gonna show up in the cutscene, or
Thanks, Jerome. Let's see what Talana has to say.
Let's see. You know, Bird just showed up, so... Jerome, who's that? A victim of a wild polymorph? Yeah, so we've been briefly sidetracked by Nira stuff, it looks like. Or someone distracted. We zoomed up to the north and saw a person, and Nira said, oh, it's Jerome. But no, that was not Jerome. Jerome is the bird. Then it flew in from the side. So, Jerome, who's that? A victim of wild polymorph? Or did you just receive a message from that bird? I mean, presumably that's what happened, so a victim of a wild polymorph?
No, silly. It's Jerome, the messenger bird that carries letters between Talana and me. Why are you looking all confused? I'm really into birds. Beaks, feathers, beady eyes. I love that stuff.
I'm impressed I managed to locate us after we just stepped out of another plane a few seconds ago. That's a bloody good
And
messenger
hey,
bird.
Don't you remember that mechanical bird I gave you?
Yeah, it's still in my inventory. It's a wren.
It's true that Jerome doesn't come around that much. But surely you've seen Anton. The falcon?
No? I know you're a self-assessed spawn. How can you take such little interest in other people's lives? Other people make it easy. Well, what news did Jerome bring you? No, I'm interested now. When did you start employing avian messengers?
As an intelligent woman gaining experience in the world, I thought I'd develop my proficiencies with certain things. For personal enrichment, you know?
I'm no good with weapons. I thought I'd work on my, well, non-weapon oriented talent. Bird training, pottery, or dancing. So that's where your proficiency slots have been going nearer. See what made you go with birds? I've seen you dance, you made the right choice. Ooh. Understood, so what news did Jerome bring? I mean, what did make you go with birds? I'm interested. Like, it suits Ren with the Ren name, but that's entirely coincidental. So let's see what her
and
thought
wild
is.
magic seemed like a bad combination. Also, pots are pretty boring in general.
Fair. So, what about dancing?
Oh, I'm already an amazing dancer.
I'm sure. So, what news did Jerome bring? I like that she's like, oh yeah, I'm fascinated with birds. Like, I go with the mechanical bird, and that's why I decided to go for birds. And then actually the interest in birds is just because the other options were eliminated.
Let me see. It's a warning.
Vicross, the Order of Eight Staff's leader, is in Thea, not far from the Wheeldath, she says. The Order's gotten very good at tracking mages. Just a wild surge within a certain proximity to them will attract their attention. Okay. Vicross, we heard about you in the letters. Back when Nira's quest in Shadow's Varn.
How are things going otherwise? The ball spawn is very handsome. And after what you told me in your last letter, I think you have a... Oh, hells. Did I just read that out loud?
You did? Why don't you keep going? Don't blush. I understand why you've kept the birds as... Now I understand why you've kept the birds a secret. Hey, don't blush.
They were not a secret! I'm sure she's talking about one of the other ball spawn.
Yakashura, maybe. Anyway.
If I could take out the Order's leader, it would crumble.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What are you suggesting, Nira?
There's a clearing west of the Wheeldath and north of Saradush, pretty close to where the Red Wizards might be.
Did Jerome tell you that?
No, that was Anton's work.
Ah.
Anyway, if we headed there and I used my wild magic, we could draw their attention. They're so used to setting up ambushes. It'd be great to ambush them for a change.
Okay, use yourself as bait to lure them in. A good plan. Yeah, no, we'll head there soon. Kind of explore here and then back and go on the log of things to do during this next stint of the quest. Journal updated, destroying the Order of Eight Staves.
Hello.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
And here's the merchant we just... I was not really saved. I mean, there's a row of dead merchants and a pair of dead horses there that probably contradict that statement. Prevented from dying in this one individual case, possibly. Carthus Alhazar. Thank you, kind lady. An honest merchant cannot even travel the roads anywhere into Thea without running into armies and vagabonds, it seems. Glad to be of help, sir. Here, do take this coin as a token of my gratitude. With my caravan destroyed, I'm in a bit of a dire straits. It is far preferable to death, I am sure. And I still retain most of my goods, after all. Oh, too kind. The trick now should be to wait for my next caravan to arrive by the way, and move all the goods out of the wagon. That will not be for a few days yet. So, if you do wish to purchase something before they come, I'm happy to give you a good price. Oh, excuse my manners, however. I am Carthus Alhazar, a merchant who was just travelling through. I normally take the road through Saradush, that's been closed with all the trouble there. Surprised to see others in the glade, never mind soldiers. Nervous to head this way myself, doing the glade's history and everything. I thought at the very least trouble would steer clear of it. I mean, I wanted to ask about the glade's history, but not one of my four options here. It's supposed to be a temple near here. Do you know anything of it? Do you know anything about a community of fire giants near here? Could I see your wares? Start at the start. Do you know anything of a temple nearby? Heard the glade was once home to a temple to the old god of murder, Baal. At least until his death. When he died, he took most of his followers with him. That temple is no exception. All his clerics and assassins are supposed to have died horribly, but they haunt the glade and Baldur temple. Spirits and other things seem drawn there as well. Okay, so that explains the glade's reputation. A frightening place, my friend. I wouldn't stay there any longer than you needed to, if I were you. Okay, so... And can I take a look at your wares? Hopefully I get a chance to ask about the fire giants if I speak to you again. Oh, of course, I can lighten the load or pick up a few valuables. It will make this disastrous trek all... It will make this disastrous trek all the more worth it, if you can lighten the load. What's that phrase? So some +2s, some +3. Got some katanas, some scimitars. And just a scimitar +3 on here, but that'll be so boring. I want everyone using fancy weapons. Yep, up to +3 equipment. Bullets. +4 bullets. Wow. Some potions. Fire resistance, heal giant strength, cold resistance, healing potions. Some spells. High level stuff. I don't think anything I really need though. So spell strike gets rid of all spell protections. An ion stone. +1 constitution on ion stone. Not the most tempting. Okay, so Gembanger scroll case, another potion case. Do I want an additional scroll case? I can certainly just shed some old quest stuff from Shadows of Arm. Rod of Resurrection. I mean, a second one might be interesting. We still have like 5 charges in this one though, and I do believe just by selling this one and repurchasing it, as long as it has at least 1 charge, we'll get our charges back. I haven't actually done this yet in Baldur's Gate 2, have I? But I remember finding that out in Baldur's Gate 1, and I'm assuming it still works. So I do need a little bit more money. Do I want to just sell... I might sell a couple of these rogue stones. I'm selecting... I mean, I meant to sell 2, but I guess I'll sell 3, just to get a bit more gold in my inventory.
What's up?
So I'm spending a lot. Yeah, none of you guys had enchanted weapons, it looks like. I mean, that explains that they weren't doing anything to Ren. They physically could not interact with them. There was an enchanted 2-handed sword, along with some of those potions.
Uh-huh.
So do I get the chance to talk to you about
You
fire
betcha.
giants?
I've got the best prices this side of Gromnir.
No, I still don't. I can only ask about the temple. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe that would have just been a, oh no, sorry, I don't know anything answer, which is why it's now gone.
Need something?
So we're... Yeah, this is just quite a small map. We should be able to explore this quite quickly. That is a river, which we cannot actually walk through. That looks shallow enough just to walk through. But that definitely looks like a... No! I thought this lighter section was a ford, but apparently still not. We need to go across the stones here. We are allergic to getting our feet wet. Fire giants! There's the giant. Well, let's see how tough these things are. I will admit, I was expecting these guys to look more fiery. You're not a fire giant. Yeah, because you're a soldier. Okay. They don't appear to be accomplishing much. They explode. Yagashura Mage has, in fact, contingencied themselves. Your contingency was to cast Stone Skin? I mean, fair enough, but why not just cast Stone Skin?
Hi.
Ren, go aggro anyone else over here and kill them. Magic missiles? Really? Minus spell sequencer, magic missile, and shielded. You, Ren, do not seem to be pulling your weight very much. They're going to be evenly spaced out, so there's always one attacking me, isn't there?
Nature's servant.
Here, go slap that guy over the head. There they are, they're evenly spread out, so whenever we go attack one archer, the next archer comes through, tries to kill us. Mince, go stab that one.
Okay.
Ren, go stab these two. Hey, don't back off, mate. There we go. Oh, more soldiers. Luckily, they're all using unenchanted stuff, so Ren can just fight indefinitely.
I await your command.
In fact, everyone else, just back off. Let Ren do this. Okay, that one's going to be shot by someone, probably. Edda cat moving in.
We are all heroes.
1 damage from the Edda cat. 3 damage.
Hamsters and
1
rangers
damage.
everywhere. Rejoice!
Whoops.
Ren, you need to not critically miss if you want to kill them.
Yes, so be it.
Edda cat is still going. Come on, mate. You can do it. Another one. Come on. 2 damage. You can do it. An officer. They just have +1 enchanted, I do believe. You have something fancy going on. You're glowing. Drinking potions. Another 1 damage. I'm deeply invested in the adventures of this Edda cat. Well done, little one. Oh, who is a good Edda cat? You are.
If you start
I prefer the bright of day. Evil must be able to see the justice I dispense.
Well, it looks like more corpses, more people coming in. You're casting a Cleric of Tarloth. Doing something nasty in all likelihood. Just blessing. That's okay.
Hello. Woo!
Let's keep punching them. Silence.
Sure thing.
Anyone else around here? A fire giant.
See another day. I think the light hurts my eyes, though.
So you actually can take damage from the fire giant. Fine, we'll withdraw. We'll pick up those potions on the way past. Pick up you and you. As well as you. Potion of invulnerability. Might as well. Is that an actual protection scroll? It is. Let's fill up this scroll case. Woo. That's right, I cannot transfer over great distances. 3 gold. Love gold. Another 4 gold. Oh, it's a very satisfying little sprint through enemies too weak to hurt us.
What's up? Can do.
Now, you dropped, was it just a scroll there, or was that something more important? Onyx ring? And more of these potions. Enchanted quarterstaff and a wand. Okay, that just a scroll of infravision. Wow, like the worst scroll I could possibly think of. Some star sapphires, those are valuable. Oh, Seraphoc now has a full stack of those. Which means it'll soon be time to start handing this stuff out to other people.
Need something?
Yeah, so that looks like the temple proper over there.
No problem.
So we'll check up on this little spit of land first. Yeah, I'm assuming that's a dead end. Rest in peace, squirrel. Leave that bear alone. Cross the bridge. Oh, there's a soldier coming to attack us.
Hi. Consider it done.
There we go. You know what, Ren? You can get your stone skin back up, please.
Yep.
In this light, it seems all the insects that prey on the living have retreated.
That's interesting. Have retreated to their shadows. Saravok observes
Hello.
insects and what they're doing.
Victory? Unclear. Destruction?
That is a fun little bit of,
See that?
I know, character
Boy,
stuff.
I'm
It's like
good.
not really related to his "Mwahaha, I am the evil Saravok" thing which he usually has going on. He still frames with the prey on the living thing.
Down, everyone!
But this is just a comment on, hey look, there's not many bugs out today. Which is quite endearing.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Yep. What's up? You
So
betcha.
did you drop another star sapphire? Wow. Moving around, lots of things shuffling. You did drop another star sapphire. Another Kelvin's warding whip scroll too. Don't think we need that.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, the cleric. And just a soldier. Gonna hit on the Saravok though. Saravok, again, taking a disproportionate amount of damage.
Need something?
There's more of those potions. I mean, who's taking these now? And I can swap those down to there. Give Nero this stack. And... okay, I'll need to stick those in someone else. Imoen? Nope. Jahira? Okay. And now start building up Ren's stock of superior healing potions.
Hi. Sure thing.
Check up round the back here. Nothing. Does not look like it. So we just have this little structure, which doesn't really seem to have much going on for it. Yeah. So
Yes?
probably just time to wander on and see what comes next. I will get a Cure Serious Wounds on Saravok. Keep him upright.
Yep.
And I believe that's everything on this
Can
map.
do.
Okay, so we're in the forest north. We have the clearing, which I'm assuming is the one related to Nira's quest. The Forest of Mir, the temple, and then off to the Marching Mountains. I mean, let's head to the temple first. Yep, various spells going down. We were traveling for a while. I never did get your constitution up before, but that means I can do so
Hello.
now.
I wish I could spend more time in the forest. Oh, I feel so alive.
No, I was just thinking this forest has some spooky green mist stuff going on, Imoen. Yes, we're down in that corner. This is a bit of a bigger map, it looks like.
What's up? No problem.
Let's just venture forward to see what we can find. Cutscene.
Halt. Go no farther. I wish to speak with you, my old ward.
That is interesting. Brian?
Yes, Gorion. Have you forgotten all that I taught you, brought you up to be? Have you forgotten me?
That is interesting. I do not think for a second this is the actual shade or apparition of Gorion. Especially not on that greeting and introduction. So, yes, no, 4. How can you be here? I don't believe this at all.
You murdered me, and now you are impudent enough to try and avoid your punishment? No! Justice shall be done.
Hey, the man who murdered you is currently standing behind me, so it definitely wasn't me. That's interesting. I wonder what the deal is with this apparition.
I saved you. I hid you from those who would hunt you. I taught you and enabled you to become what you are. I died for you.
And you have failed me and everything I hoped you would be. That is why I am murdered by you. You think this animal, Seravok, is responsible for my death? I expect no better from him. He is a slave to ambition, and yet you resurrect him and hail him as a comrade. Okay, they do acknowledge Seravok's presence. Beware, old man. You were in my way once. Do not tempt me a second time. And Imoen, my second hope, you have turned her into a conspirator to your own failure. All her potential lost. How both of you disgust me so. No, Gorion, don't say those things, please. No mention for Jaheira, though. Just Seravok and Imoen, despite the fact Jaheira and Gorion used to be, adventurers in the same party. Where have you come to, my ward? What have you done? So many bodies left in your wake. So much pain and destruction you have caused. Why? But I've done much good as well. I mean, do I refuse to be judged, or would Ren defend themselves? I think this does hit a bit of a, pressure point for Ren. So they would respond here, but I've done much good as well. Then you know nothing of yourself. You have learned nothing. You grow ever closer to being a slave of your blood. You will murder all that you love and die a monster. I will not allow it.
How many more must come to grief before you see I am correct? How many must die? What of your many former companions? How many are dead now because of you? What of the inevitable pain you must give to the one you love?
Consider the wild mage you travel with, Nira.
Me? I'm not in that much pain, really.
No, I suppose you're not. You prefer causing pain, don't you? Is that not why you travel with my ward?
No, but I'm guessing that answer won't satisfy you.
You know nothing of what you speak. You belong with my failed ward. However, you who are a murderer as much as he. Avram. Nira.
Avram? But that can't be you. You're not dead.
Dearest Nira, how would you know? You left without a word the night after I gave you my heart.
But no! I didn't mean to. I didn't want to see your sorrow. You have to believe me.
It was the right thing to do. I could have handled it better, sure, but this is ridiculous. You're alive. This is an illusion. Is it? I ask again. How do you know? You felt nothing for me. You did not want to know what became of me. You wanted me dead.
No! You're alive. I didn't want you dead. I never...
You never take anyone seriously but yourself and your own whims and pleasures, Nira. Through magic or callousness, you have destroyed many. And it's that cruel indifference to the lives of others that draws you to Ren.
No, it isn't. I swear. It's not that.
Don't listen to him, Nira, it's not true. Stop this grind, this is madness and cruelty. Enough of this, I tire of these lies. I mean, do not speak to her that way, Spectre. Let's support Nira here. Don't listen to him, Nira, it's not true.
I will not allow you to be the one who causes the prophecy to become true. I won't allow it. I will see you dead first. You will not be the one who causes the prophecy to come true, my ward. Bow before me and renounce your life.
No, I refuse to believe that Gorion would cause this much pain. This is some ward, some guard set before the gates of the temple.
You resist me? Oh, very cunning. It shall be a pleasure to feast upon your godchild soul.
Good voice distortion at the end there. More of these devil shades. Okay, like we saw under Saradush. Master Wraith. Yeah, what are we looking at? Okay, Vampiric Wraith, Devil Shades. I saw something called a Swamp Horror. I've no real idea what you would be or do.
I'm ready.
Nero, you don't seem to be casting anything immediately. We've already established Ambidexim's Hard Wilting annihilates everything with ease. We will open that. Imwan is already casting something.
I'm ready.
Let's see. Good Nature's Beauty. This might be effective. At the very least, these things are going to level drain. Them being blinded would be a good thing, I think, just to make them less likely to hit. Yep, you want the front Ren, so you do defenses. Protected from magical weapons. Okay. I need to breach that. And some sort of, like, fire shield? I don't see you casting that, but that's what that effect looks like. Okay, the Vampiric Wraiths are struggling to hit Ren, it looks like. The immunity to non-magical weapons. Apparently these guys count as non-magical weapons with their attacks. That is nice. Bit unexpected, but nice.
Yep.
Okay, you got Glow of Invulnerability up. Probably not what I would have wanted you to do, but oh well. Do you not have any breaches prepared? Remember when? No, you do. You just already used them. Okay. Okay, Swamp Horror can cast Chaos. Ow. Saravok is getting level drained. Minsk is currently confused, which is not good. However, that Abidazim's Hard Wilting did some good damage.
Yes?
We will need Nira to breach this guy.
What do you wish?
Yeah, Minsk is dropping in levels rapidly.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake. That wasn't even close, was it?
Yeah, this is going to be nasty. Hopefully we can just chop through these guys. So yeah, so you're currently taking actual damage now. Swamp Horror, Devil Shade. What do we want to throw out? In a hold monster, seems like it might be prudent over there.
What do you want?
You can just magic missile down that thing.
Saravok stands ready.
Oh, Minsk, do not attack Ren. Nero, what happened to you? Nero, level drained and strength, constitution, and dex down, it looks like. Yeah. Are those more Shadow Fiends spawning? Minsk is currently down to level 12 already.
Ready for anything? Fine.
Distant not. I will inspire you by charging blindly on!
Oh, Minsk is at least running. Nero is currently still under attack, being chased, so just keep moving.
Please, someone, anyone. I'm in quite a bit of pain here.
I'm managing to chop through them though. Ren is doing a
Need something?
decent job of tanking.
Happy to help, sure.
Hi.
Do we have a way to dispel confusion? Yes, we can. Might as well use that on
I'm
Minsk
ready.
while you're
Vengeance.
stuck, unable to attack anyone. There we go. You're moving again. Now, unfortunately, in all of this, I am not seeing a pseudo-dragon. Which makes me suspect the pseudo-dragon died early on and we're going to need to reload. Or is that the pseudo-dragon? There's the pseudo-dragon! Is that everyone? I think that is everyone. Minsk is still frightened, but sticking the bard song, try and get him back on. No. Come on, Minsk. There we go.
Hello. Consider it done.
One nasty fight dealt with. And everyone's level dropped down the drain. Joyous.
It is about time.
Hero, can you still cast? You can still cast Mass Cure, which is nice. I do think
What's
this
up?
probably calls for us just leaving, heading back to Saradush to the temple there, get some restorations cast on us, and then head back here. Didn't even drop anything. Got some XP for all that, though.
Yep.
Right, Brenna has got a level up. I will leave off the level up until we are back up and ready, though. Yeah, I cannot head to Saradush from here.
Uh-huh.
What I can do, however, is pocket plane.
Need something? You betcha.
Then immediately via here. Wish to go to Saradush. As you wish.
Hi. Okay.
Run back to the temple. Ow, Pseudo Dragon just got bullseyed.
Yep. Sure thing.
As always, the
Yeah, I would want your services. Okay. Serval, Greater Restoration. Minsk, Greater Restoration. Jahira, Greater Restoration. Nira, Greater Restoration.
Hello. Can do. What's up?
Now, we pocket plane back.
Uh-huh. No problem.
Leave once again. Okay, I wish to go outside of Saradush. Wilderness near Yagashura's home.
Needs consider it
The
done.
merchant's still up here. Hello again, friend.
rest would be welcome, lest we
To the Forest of Mia.
Hi. Yep.
Head up here, and then we will rest on this location. Oh, brief detour. Hopefully we are not ambushed. Oh, excellent, excellent.
Yep.
Let's see, get you your constitution. And then it is time for your level up, Ren. This will take you up to level 27.
The woods are so peaceful.
Incredible.
And full of bears. Don't wander off.
Okay, so, yep, 2 hit points, 5 lore, nothing else, but you do get another high level ability at this point. So, what do I want to give you? And evasion and great evasion, I still need to remember to use those. The time trap is very nice when we actually get the chance to use it. A lot of the time, like big fights, you get thrown into them in the cutscenes, you don't have time to do preparatory work, repair the ground. But when you do get the chance to use it, those are very strong. Use any item I still have not found a convincing use case for. Let's see. Avoid death. Avoid death is potentially useful in very certain situations. In those situations, it does become very useful, though. Alchemy and Scribe Scroll, not at all convinced by. Again, you're not a singing type bard. I mean, the magic flute just to get you some more spells. I think I'm looking at another trap. It means I want the spike trap for just hit something for 20d6, hit an area for 10d6, or another time trap. I do like these time traps, but I have difficulty setting them off reliably. Let's get a spike trap just to vary things up. Done. Cool, cool, cool.
Hello.
And so, yeah, I can't head south. See if I can go
You
north.
betcha.
I'm assuming this just cuts off similar to the bottom. Yes, it does. So we just need to go through the front doors of the temple. And what awaits us? We have some skeletons on the ground. We have some skeletons on their legs. Skeleton Cleric, you're new.
What's up?
I do not potentially... Not the biggest fan of that, I do not think. Mince, switch the Mace of Disruption and try and bash that guy for me. It is the Master, come again. No, hold. No, it is but a vessel for the Master's power. An abomination. Kill it. Kill them all in the name of Baal. Though I saw you put improved mantle on yourself. Mace of Disruption. I have no idea how that will interact with the Mace of Disruption's Destroy Undead ability. We'll see. Defensive Harmony, you are currently regenerating too. One of you is a mage. That skeleton is a mage. You're doing nasty stuff like mislead. I do not like mislead.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the Skeleton Cleric is having to save versus death. Minsk is taking a lot of damage, but... Minsk, why are you taking so much damage off these guys? Very silly. Derevok got his giant 100 damage thing. Or 200 damage, 100 damage resisted. That did not save you, however, my friend. You're making all your saves. There's the invisible skeleton. Okay, improved mantle, combat turning, another mislead the moment the first one goes down, of course.
Gotcha good.
With vengeance!
There we go. Come on, kill that assassin. There we go.
Need something? Okay.
Rarest critters alive. Pseudo dragon only moderately
Speak
injured.
your mind.
Minsk
Your
also
servant awaits.
only moderately injured.
Minsk and booze and ready.
Hi.
Heal some of that up. Let's see what these guys drop. Two-handed swords. Poison throwing daggers. +2s. And these two-handed swords will sell for a little bit at least. Drop these others. So, what are we looking at?
Yep, sure thing.
We just wander around, use Ren to scout a bit. Some stairs leading up to a second way. Right is broken, left is open. Someone's at a campfire in here.
Name it. Good to go?
Imwen, I might actually want you looking for traps, thinking about it. Tell me if that thing looks suspicious.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Nothing instantly.
Hello. Can do.
Yeah, no booby traps, you reckon? So what's hidden behind this? Nymph's Tear. Legend holds that nymphs who die of a broken heart shed crystal tears. This rare gem is as hauntingly beautiful as its name, and lends credence to the folklore by evoking sorrow and longing in all who view its solitary perfection. That is a new type of gem. Interesting. It is not, however, a normal gem. It is not allowed to go in the gem bag. That is a quest item of some kind.
What's up?
I'm glad I found that then.
No problem.
I mean, that's going in Jahira's inventory. Where she can hold on to it. Curious.
Uh-huh. Consider it done.
Eren, do you see anything down here? We can interact with that patch of tile. Oh, excellent. +3 sling bullets. Nira will appreciate those.
Need something? Yep.
More skeletons up here?
You have come. Come you have. The powerful one who is the spawn of the dead master. Nayali knew you would come, she did.
Nayali. How does someone live here amidst all these creatures? The dead master? What are you talking about? Let's see. So, how do you live here amidst all these creatures, Nayali? Nayali survives very well, she does. And Nayali is I. The Witch of the Glade, they calls me. But so many questions you have. Answer all your questions, Nayali will. Oh yes. Nayali's been waiting for you, and she knows why you come, she does. It is the boy, that traitorous fool of a half-giant boy of mine. You come because of Yagashura. My boy has been in pain for you and me both, and you wish his blood, yes? That's interesting. Your boy has been a pain for you as well. So you're the one who raised him in this glade? I mean, Ren does not seem to have made that realization. We do have the option to ask, what do you mean, boy of mine? Yagashura can't be your son. Nay, the boy did not spring from Naeli's loin. Laeli did see him for the spawn child he was while but a babe, and stole him from the crib. Raise him here in the temple as her own, she did. Why would you wish revenge on your own son, then? Because a betrayer is the boy. Did Naeli not raise the boy? Did Naeli not teach the boy the old tricks, yes? and the boy did leave Niley here to rot. Steals her heart, even. Literally? Then tell me how to kill him? I mean, I won't lead with the tell me how to kill him. How do I know I can trust you, Niley? Because has a common enemy, does we? Niley would kill her boy, oh yes, but Niley can do nothing without her heart. So Niley needs you, spawn child. Are you checking why is he your enemy? Yeah, because betrayer, no more details here. So then tell me how to kill him. That Niley will do, The traitorous boy will not even see it coming, oh no. Niley will have her revenge. Listen closely then, spawn child. Once a great cleric of Baal was Niley, but then great Baal is dead, and Niley is forced to turn to the older arts to survive. Niley steals the spawn child Yagashura to raise in the temple, did she? A new lord of murder did Niley hope to create. Foolish old Niley. Teaches the boy the old tricks, did she? Teaches the boy to remove his heart, did she? Yep, that's what I thought would be the case. The boy has removed his heart, and he will keep it fired and bathed in magical flames. While his heart burns, no harm may come to Yagashura. No harm may come until his heart is quenched. So I must find his heart and quench it. How? Only Niley knows the words and the arts to extinguish the boy's heart, she does. But Niley needs her own heart to use the art, and the boy stole her heart years ago. Keeps it, he does. Find Niley's heart and Yagashura's heart both, spawn child. Brings them both to her. Niley will quench the heart forever then. So surprised, so shocked will he be. Where would I find these hearts? What kind of reward will you give me if I retrieve these hearts? I mean, the heart itself is the reward. Very well, I shall seek out his hearts in return. No, I do not trust you. I shall not help you do this. I mean, where would I find these hearts? The boy has collected followers, living with them in the Fire Mountains, he will. Niley knows not where. He will keep her poor heart there in hiding. His as well, Niley is sure. They're both in the temple. I mean, let's ask about the reward, just to see what her response is. You wish more than Niley's help, do you? Niley has nothing else to offer. Nothing. Defeat the boy on your own if you wish. Niley cares not. I don't entirely trust her, but very well. I shall seek out your heart and return. Yes, Niley will have her revenge, oh yes. Go, spawn child. Go and find Niley's poor heart. Bring me the boys as well. Niley cannot wait.
Hi, you betcha.
So anything else back here?
We are all heroes.
Cool lake.
You and Boo
I'm assuming
and
it's
I,
a lake rather than a sea of
hunters and
fog.
rangers everywhere.
It might just be a
Rejoice!
fog bank. No other inventories up here? No, there is not. So if I speak to Niley again...
Niley is, oh yes. Have you found her precious heart, spawn child?
No, I haven't found them yet. Hurry, hurry, spawn child. Niley will work her arts on the boy's heart, she will. But it cannot be done without her own heart. She needs both, she does.
Yep.
Yeah, so I don't think there's anything else to do here for now. We just need to move on. So. Yep, the Marching Mountains, 4 hours travel away. We can go to Watcher's Keep now. That has opened up. We can go to the siege camp now, which is interesting. I did mention being interested to see what sort of bad idea it would be to confront Yagashura without removing his defenses. So,
Okay.
yeah, I think we will make a brief detour, like quick save, just head over here, see exactly what happens if we poke our heads over here without doing the heart stuff. Nothing immediately.
Hello. Sure thing.
See the road heading down in that direction. Nothing to the north of us, so... Some people. Run for your lives! The army will kill us! Fleeing peasants. A Yagashura soldier. Ha ha ha. Yep, attacking the peasants. Everyone, try and stop them.
Victory? Unclear. Destruction? Certain. Victory?
Go for the eyes,
Unclear.
Boo.
Destruction?
Go for the
Certain.
eyes, yeah!
That's the boss one was supposed to be in the city.
Fun!
Help us, someone. Okay, saved most of them.
What's up? Can do.
Can I speak to you? No. Not NPCs I can talk to. They do vanish though after a bit. That is lovely.
Uh-huh. No problem.
Okay, so this will be a bridge across the river. Let's check the rest of this side. Doesn't seem to be anything of note. Nope. Over the bridge it is. Yagashura's army pours towards you, led by the giant Ballspawn himself, and you realize you shall have to kill Yagashura if you wish to break their ranks. Fail to kill him soon, you may be overrun. This is almost certainly a doomed attempt, but I do want to try it. Oh, accidentally skipped.
I knew I should have been the one to carve up your hide, Ballspawn. And now the great Yagashura shall become even greater still.
I mean, now that I know where he
Okay.
is, let's just try that once more. I have a couple of tricks I want to try.
Hi.
Namely, setting traps.
Traps down. Watch your feet.
We can
Yep.
get that time snare stuff set up.
Hello.
We can set a spike trap. We can
Traps down.
yep,
Watch your
summon
feet.
the planter, which I have not done yet. I'm curious to see this thing.
What's up?
See right Yagashura off to the west of the bridge. Or we just sit on the bridge
Sure
and we
thing.
get a little dialogue about it. So, what do you do, friend? You say something very faintly as a bark. I shall prevail.
I shall prevail. I shall prevail. The light shall fall before me.
The light shall fall before me, I think is the other thing. So you have a silver sword, no details on it, and a lot of spells. Remove fear, cure disease, dispel magic, remove curse, lesser restoration. Well then. Apparently I've been spending a bunch of money on restorations I did not need to. I did not realize that you could restore for me. That is very nice. 3 restores per rest. Neutralize poison, flame strike, insect plague, 3 raise deads. Yeah, I could take Harper's Call off Jahira now. Well, and truly I think 3 true seeings, 3 heals, 3 earthquakes, 3 firestorms, 3 globe of blades. What on earth? Wait, you have... These are not just little spells. 3 holy words? What does this even do. Okay, so this is a level dependent thing. An explosion sent on the priest in 15-foot radius. Evil creatures of any evil creatures undead of any alignment have horrible things happen to them. Symbol death. Symbol fear. Magic missile. Detect invisibility. Flame arrow. Okay, then improve invisibility and chaos. In other words, you just have too many spells.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Can do.
let's just kind of go see how doomed we are. Oh, are you going to waste my tracks?
Need some? No problem.
I knew I should have been the one to
Come on,
carve
guys.
up
There
your
we go.
hide ball spawn. And now the great
Ren, you just see
Yagashira
what
shall
you
become
can
even
do
greater
here.
still.
Yeah, so immune to damage.
Hi.
I take it you're immune to missile damage? Yeah, because it was initially described as he regenerates, rather than cannot take damage. It made me wonder if I could lock down his regeneration somehow.
Hello. Consider it done.
Ready for anything.
And let's see, what other interesting things could I do? Can I maze you? That would be funny to learn.
What's up?
Happy to help.
No! I refuse!
Darvok is dead. What even got you? Oh, just smashed by the fire giant, apparently. Wild.
That's it?
Lantar hits like a truck, we've learnt that.
I'm ready.
So I'm pretty sure we got the maze off. It did not seem to do anything, though.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Yeah, let's just throw some more things at you. I mean, Nira, you can cast Time Stop.
Needs? Yep. Hi. You betcha.
What'll it be?
Then you can cast Improved Clarity. And then you can... Okay, you Wild Surge that. Wild Color changes. I don't know if you actually got the buff off that. Let's just try casting a Prismatic Spray. Yeah, I don't think that worked, which is tragic. I'll still throw down a few spells to see how they interact with him. Disintegrate.
What do you want?
Interesting. Finger of Death. Yeah, spell ineffective. Stuff does not seem to be having much of an impact on him, which is to be expected. I mean, you can throw down a globe of blades.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Finger of Death, yeah, spell ineffective. Just not impacting
Your servant awaits.
the Jahira. Your high level abilities. You cast Might and then hit him. What does that do?
Name it.
Nira, if you try to Big B's Crushing Hand him,
Ready for anything.
we can try Polymorph.
I await your move.
Must get aid soon. Boots,
Okay, so
too young to
yep,
have to
critical
face
hit averted. Immune to damage. You just try critical strike. Try that once more. See if that was a coincidence or not. Vorpal strike? I think that means that was an instant death hit from Plantar. You must have crazy regeneration too, because you're already back on full health. Spell ineffective.
I will require healing. It is
Yeah,
done.
so you can't crit him. He's immune to just about everything as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yep, does not take damage from the Globe of Blades. Yeah, this will just be a reload situation. Yep, took down Ren anyway. It was, however, interesting to see in practice.
Hi.
Probably want to do the... Yeah, quick save before that one. Yeah,
Hi.
here we go.
Okay.
We'll aggro the army and then run, because that's funny. There we go. At least we saved some peasants. So now, all the way back to the Marching Mountains. And we will need to rest, because we'll be very fatigued
Yep,
after
sure
that journey.
thing.
Music's dramatic here. Looks like a small map. We can head up this way through the trees as well as along this path. And it is 2 AM and the lighting is like this. I guess, like, the map did indicate this was an active volcano. Is it erupting and sending light everywhere? Much calmer.
Hello.
We can get our stone skin. We can get our constitution score. There we go.
Can do.
So what's hidden up here? Fire giants, of course.
What's up? No problem.
Great! Holy rat! We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
These guys
Hunters and
hit
rangers
really
everywhere.
hard.
Rejoice!
Pseudo Dragon, do not tank for me. Never mind, Pseudo Dragon tried to tank. Load.
Hi. Yep.
Bugger.
Okay.
I need to do that rest thing again. I did not save afterwards.
Hello. Sure thing. What's up?
Now we get our buffs up. And then we will save. Cool. Actually, I want to swap you back to the proper... That was an intimidating sound effect in the background. Swap Ren back to the proper belt, then quick save.
Yep.
Just to check something, how long does Summon Plantar last? Not that long,
Uh-huh. What do you
but a
want?
little while. Let's get a skeleton down.
Need something? Hi.
I
Can
want
do.
something to tank for me against those giants.
Yep. No problem. Hello. Consider it done. What's up? Yep. Yep. Yep.
Ooh, 3 giants incoming.
Uh-huh. You betcha.
You head to the back. Minsk.
Where Minsk
You should have good
goes,
fire resistance.
evil
You probably want to be
stands
out the
aside.
front.
Name it. Next
Oh,
time.
for the love of
Yeah,
crumb
one is
cake.
coming around down the
That wasn't
bottom.
even
I do
close,
not
was
like
it?
that. So, how do we want to hit you? Thinking a hold monster. There we go.
Ready and done.
You're not going to be able to get that spell off, are you? Nope. You guys are just going to need to flee.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Time to move right you are.
Come on, attack the skeleton that's attacking you, Fire Giant. Nope. Minsk just died. Yeah, I need to treat these guys with a bit more respect, don't I?
Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
So, let's try this
sure thing.
once more. Okay, both of you hit there. This time, Nira, please actually cast the spell. Let's see, what can you cast? Finger of Death? Sure.
With vengeance!
Okay, saved against the hold.
Whoops.
They can quaff potions, apparently. Finger of Death worked. Instant kill on one. Okay, that one has morale failed.
Hello.
Means everyone dogpile the other one, please.
What do you want?
Ready for anything.
Let's just throw a couple of effects down on it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Hey, you are fleeing. Stop attacking me. Oh, we got the stun off. Well done. Stop him.
What's up?
Now dogpile that
Death
one.
comes for you. Feel its icy breath.
There we go.
Can do.
3 giants down.
Uh-huh.
And these guys have dropped a bunch of good gems. Emeralds, King Tears. Wearing full plate mail.
Need something? No problem.
Is this lava? I think it might be. Again, more ominous roaring in the background. What's up here? More giants? Okay, that looks like a door. Yeah, into Yagashura's lair. So that'll be the way to go. They want to double back, check out up here. Where the bloody hell did you two come from?
It is done.
Pull back, regroup, please.
Hi. Consider it done.
I was not expecting to encounter some more giants
Happy to
there.
help. To try to help, anyway.
See if you can skrill them. Ah, successful.
Yep.
Ready
Come
and
on, if you
deliver.
can tag that with throw a
For
knife.
it.
Did you just morale failure go berserk? Yes, the skrill has gone berserk. Good kill with a knife. There we go. Several can level up off
Yep, yep,
that.
yep. What's up?
Okay.
I
See,
am ready.
here you can drink that, grab a couple more potions.
Uh-huh.
I will take these gems. And Saravox level up.
Yes.
Up to level 20. Yeah, Minsk was ahead of Saravok, I believe, but he was dead for a little bit of XP there, so now Saravok is back in front. Level 20 fighter. Yep, better Thaco. And an ability. What sort of ability do I want to give Saravok? Let's see. Magic resistant stuff. 50% magic resistance. Other forms does not stack with. Death Blow. I mean, again, I probably want you to be most effective against stronger enemies, not weaker ones. I could do the same thing with Minsk and give you Whirlwind Attack, your big two-handed weapon. That does sound pretty tempting. War Cry to frighten stuff. Hardiness with 40% physical resistance. The ability for you to be tankier could be interesting, because you seem to take a lot of damage quite quickly. And this one will last for 10 rounds, which is a long time. I think I like your Whirlwind Attack greater though. So yeah, we'll do the same thing as Mince. We'll get Whirlwind Attack. Next level we can get Greater Whirlwind Attack. It is odd that Minsk kind of got high level abilities at an earlier point than you. I mean, I guess you're not actually on the same XP track. Like, Minsk is going to be getting to level 20 at, what's that? Yeah, 3,600,000 XP. Whereas you got to level 20 on just around 3 million. So I guess fighters and rangers don't actually use the same leveling progression. Okay, some more giants. Pull back, let them come to us.
I'm ready.
Oh, Nira, let's see if you can pull off something else nasty. Let's try and flesh to stone that one. That seems fun. We're going to melt acid arrow in this one too to help speed up the kill.
Hi.
Guys, attack it, please. Don't just mill about.
You point great fun! Right?
Excellent. Petrified.
Whoops.
And just chop that one. Minsk, you should not be using the mace. That is going to be part of your problem. You should be on the halberd. A slightly late summon.
Yep, okay. Hello.
Speak your mind.
Hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining
What's
with your
up?
group. We are a poor match.
Yeah, Sarah complaining about her reputation.
Sure thing.
Was there anything else up here? I mean, I can get up here. There is something. We have Choop the Brave and a chinchilla. No, we've been discovered, my ball-spawn friends. Bite! Bite! Malinius, Tibbet, and the chinchilla is a ball-spawn or friend of ball-spawn. This is going to be a reference to something. There's a few of these hidden encounters. Like scattering around. What is that chinchilla casting? I do not like that the chinchilla is a spellcaster. Okay, Malinius turns invisible. Okay, chinchilla casts slow. And is decently effective. Good hit on Minsk. The chinchilla resisted 17 of 19 damage. Guys, feel free to contribute to the fight, guys. Sarvok? No? Fine. Or do you win manually?
Time to move? Need something?
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
Let's get out of here from here. Run, my furry brothers, run!
Hi.
Okay, are they gonna try and flee now?
Can do.
If they want to flee, I'll let them flee. Okay, and we get some XP for letting them run, which is nice. Come on, Choop. Don't make me kill you.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Choop is dead. Choop dropped a katana.
Yep.
Along with Potion of Storm Giant Strength. The music does not let up here, does it? Just all the time. That's another potion for you at least.
Sarabok stands ready.
Might as well keep drinking some of these potions,
Mince and booze and
because they keep dropping new ones to replenish with.
Hello.
My condolences to poor Choop, who unfortunately
What's up?
lost a morale check and decided
No
to
problem.
fight to the death rather than flee. Hopefully they'll be able to raise dead to get you back up. But more fire giants. They are respawning whenever I turn my back, and we're still half slowed.
Yes?
Yeah, just try and disable these guys. Throw a polymorph on him. Save! Little bugger. Shira taking quite a bit of damage, but hopefully we can just damage rush you down. There he goes.
Uh-huh. Need something?
At least they keep dropping gems.
Wait.
And potions.
Hi. Yep, consider it done.
Honestly, if you keep respawning like this, you could grind some XP just by running around here. Ow, Saravok, you were taking a lot of damage. Fall back. There it goes. Keep gathering up these gems. Seems like we'll need a lot of gold for... Who do those go to? They went to Saravok. Seems like we'll need a lot of gold for all the crafting stuff. So, these gems should come in
Hello.
handy.
Yep.
Dun 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 dun. All on all the time, this music. Now, do you reckon some giants are going to have respawned up here too? No, we're good to advance. We're poking our head into Yagashura's lair. I'm expecting more fire giants. Would you look at that?
You
See
betcha.
if I can lure some of them out.
Okay.
Not immediately, okay. We're gonna have to be a bit cheeky about this.
What'll it be?
When did you get a level up, Nira? I just missed that apparently. I mean, we'll tackle that in this precise moment. I'm at level 19 mage. Yeah, everyone is right behind you in level 19 as well at this point. Minsk is going to get a level up in a couple of kills. Benethako, another level 8 spell slot. That is nice. Another HP, 5 lore. So, I think we were considering either Dragon's Breath or Comet for your next high level thing. Comet does seem fun. Dragon Breath. Yeah, I'd rather stun things in the location they currently are rather than throw them backwards, I think. We'll get you to learn Comet. And you have another level 8 spell. Another Abutism's Hard Wilting. Sure, we'll memorize that. Abutism's
What's up?
Hard Wilting is a wonderful spell.
Sure thing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So there's a lot of giants here, so let's try our good old-fashioned cheeky time stop strategy.
Uh-huh, can do.
Stay out of the lava, please. Wow, there's a lot of them. Okay.
Ready for anything.
Now, do not spell Surge. This improved the clarity, please. You can see the lava they're standing in, frocking while they're in it. Okay, we're good. Time to start annihilating everything. Let's drop a Sphere of Chaos. Abidolzim's Horrid Wilting. A second Abidolzim's Horrid Wilting. Let's see. There's another giant up there,
That's
which
it?
just sneak forward if you can. Nah, out of time. Oh, more giants incoming. Well, can you cast a polymorph on him just quickly? He saved. You managed to kill 3 of them though.
Yep.
Let's see, Imoen. We need to start throwing out some stuff. Finger of Death on that one incoming,
Happy to help.
please.
To try to help anyway.
Hold Monster, Invisible Stalker. Try and disintegrate that giant. Ow, I mean, took a big hit there. Another one down. Oh, yeah, the Deathbringer Assault, whatever that is, just pull that off. 200 damage. That is very good. Minsk, you're dying. Please withdraw. There's an almost dead giant there. Oh. Finger of Death. Well done. All elite fire giants, even. These ones getting stronger.
Need something?
Bring him down, bring him down. Level. Okay.
No problem.
Whole stack of giants defeated. We'll probably need to rest after this,
Hi.
but that encounter did not go too badly. Just gather up the various gold things they dropped, along with these potions. Fleshed stone. Protection from energy.
There is power to be found in places such as this.
And that's, yeah, summon Jin. Okay, you could manage to store that, which is wonderful.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Cannot save at this time, presumably because of the Sphere of Chaos stuff going on. Minsk, however, you do have a level up to level 20 yourself. Better Thaco, and some hit points. And so, do I want more Greater Whirlwind attacks? I am tempted to get tracking with him. It seems comically useless. We're getting tracking with him. Seems comically useless, but he's the ranger. He should be able to do the unique ranger thing. Look at that.
Who says what?
Minsk. Attempt to track. You find signs of fire giants in the area. Excellent. Just as useful as I was hoping it would be.
Yep.
Now, we know that Mass Cure is not treated
A den of stinking
as a normal healing spell.
Cover your nose, boo. We will leave
We'll
no
just cast
crevice
that.
Hello.
untouched.
And then have a quick rest. Enjoy the fire-themed floor rats. All good, all good.
What's up?
No, wrong button. Get Ren's constitution score back. Everyone's armor is still up.
Need something?
Go down soon, but they should get it back up on themselves.
Hi. Consider it done.
And now we need to figure out how we're going to do this. I reckon just try and lure giants back to the entrance rather than advance will be the best way. Any more hiding in this? Ow, traps. Nice save, I only took 1 damage. Imoen,
What you want? Yep.
Imoen, you're on scouting
Name.
duty
Gotcha.
rather than Ren. Little flashing red arrow going off the screen, which I think has something to do with the tracking ability. Cool. You just keep advancing very slowly through here. So there's a gong over on the wall. Any traps at the foot of it? Give her 1 moment. Seems safe enough. Let's try interacting with this. The golden sphere glows with heat and is inscribed on its surface with the symbol of a skull. You could touch it if you wish to, though it would likely burn.
You point, jump on my
It
sword
means
while you
you
can.
are very
evil.
fire
I
resistant.
won't be as gentle.
Why don't you try this? As you touch the incredibly hot surface of the sphere, the symbol of a skull is displayed brightly, almost in a demanding fashion. The symbol flashes and then falls silent. Sign of Baal. Did you get level drained? You got energy drained. Yep, level drained. You know what? I know how to do this.
You point where Minsk goes. Evil
Okay.
stands aside.
Ren is passively regenerating health and is immune to level drain. Should be at least. Look at that. Keep poking it and look, nothing happens. Excellent.
Yep, gotcha.
Now, Imoen, I'm assuming there's going to be more traps in this entrance too, mirroring the ones on the other side, so I want you to go stare at those. That's one at
Yep.
least.
Sure thing.
Well, Imoen stares, Ren, you can... Yep. I mean, you can get your stone skin back up. And then advance up here a tiny bit. Okay, so we have another one of those cool barrier things, like we saw in Baal's plane. This thing. Yeah, you magic resisted whatever that trap was. We are just going to need to lead with Imoen everywhere
What do you
in
want?
here, aren't we?
Good to go?
Hello. Can do.
So, Ren, if you go poke this one. Yep, same as the other side, except inscribed with the symbol of a hammer, rather than a skull. Yep, the symbol of the hammer is displayed brightly, almost in a demanding fashion.
What's up?
Name it. Right you are.
Okay, Imwen, I need you to go check these stairs, because there's definitely some traps along here. At least on those ones. We just search and advance. Step by step. Uh-huh. Yep, for stuff like that. Any other traps? Or just the one we already triggered? We'll see. While Imwen
No
looks,
problem.
everyone else, move up. Ow. Nearer.
That's it?
Nearer.
Please. Someone.
Reload.
Hi.
You try taking that again. Imwen, you go examine that. This time, we
What I
delicately park people around
It
the
is done.
lava.
Where Minsk goes, evil
Okay.
stands aside.
That's it?
Hello. Sure thing.
Lava, as it turns out, hurts.
What do you want?
Come on,
Good
we
to
know
go?
there's a trap there.
So jump
there's
on my
something
sword
good
while
in
you
here.
can,
Fine.
evil. I won't be as gentle.
Sure.
Nearer, out of the lava. I'm not actually certain if this little central channel deals
Name.
damage.
Right you are.
Minsk, live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Live a good long time.
What's up?
Regardless, I'd rather not have a repeat of the melting Nira incident.
Every stand back
Just in case.
for
Minsk.
justice.
Okay, this does seem safer. I don't think I need to be as worried.
Can do.
Oh, trap, trap, trap. Minsk, sprung trap. He saved.
Ready and willing.
Okay, that is definitely a multi-use trap. It did not
Alright,
vanish
alright.
after being triggered. Which explains why we only found one trap there despite triggering a trap a couple of times over there.
Need something? No
So,
problem.
what is this device? This strange device has a strange field of energy around it. It has complicated looking controls with various buttons and 4 small depressions. On closer inspection, each of the impressions has a symbol over it. A flame, a skull, a hammer, and blood. You should attempt to manipulate the controls if you wish. How do you represent a symbol for blood? Just like a water droplet, but it's in red? I mean, if I do try and manipulate the controls... Yeah, it just zaps us. Machine whirs from magical energy, then emits a harsh noise, displaying a flame symbol on its surface.
Consider it done.
Something up? No problem at all.
And when you're back on stair inspection,
Yep.
oh, fire giant. Found another one. Oh, a couple of
Hello.
them actually.
You betcha.
Oh, did everyone see that?
Next
Boy,
time.
I'm good.
Oh, quite a few of them actually. We
I'm
need
ready.
to do something about this.
Yes?
Where are you? Why are you up close in melee? Okay, let's see. Try and throw down a polymorph.
Time to move?
You can just throw down another finger of death.
Taste my steel.
Failed. To the dragon, run.
Now I remember why
Oh
traveling
wow,
with you
that's
is
a
always
lot
so
of
much
them.
fun.
What'll it be?
We might need to do this time stop trick again. Gromnir is taking a lot of damage while we get this off.
I am weak.
One of the fire giants is running.
Oh no! I've lost my spell.
Okay, let's try reloading this and then we can try again.
Hi. Yep. Okay.
If we all just wander over here and face this direction,
Hello.
I wonder what other tricks I could try and do. I mean, I know where some enemies are now, so we could try and set up some traps.
Traps down. Watch your feet.
Oh yeah, got a bit too close, cannot set the spike
Sure
trap.
thing.
I think we actually lost it though, nonetheless, so... Lure you in close. And just offensive spin and kill. No? You're not fighting? There we go. Wow, that was not very effective. I wonder how effective a full buffed Wren would be at slaughtering these things.
Hi.
Let's just test that out. We'll just get a series of buffs up. Ready and suitable for fighting in melee combat. Protection from magical weapons could be interesting. We should be able to cast that in combat. So just improve invisibility. Actually, we might just tense his transformation and ignore the invulnerability to magical weapons. Yep, tense his transformation. Offensive spin.
Okay.
Throw you in. Let's see how you do. Giant's trying to move in. You're tanking decently. At the very least, Nira, you might consider running over Sphere of Chaos in this. Ran took a hit. Just the fire damage.
Yep.
Yep, that one
Ready
is
for
trying to
anything.
engage Nira. Luckily, she got the Sphere of
That's
Chaos
it.
off. One of them fell unconscious, which is good.
Hello. Yes.
Happy to find.
Yep. Okay, that's the fleeing one that's currently encroaching. You hear it is struggling. Come on, guys. Hit it. Deal damage.
What's up?
Are you a squirrel? Yes, you are currently a squirrel. Oh, Imran got her mage level up.
Yes.
Come on, do not take so much damage, friends.
You point.
I'm ready.
Mira, stop running into melee, please.
I await your move.
Okay, you're also routed. Well, these things are fast, aren't they?
What do you
Okay,
wish?
that one's coming back up. Let's just throw some spells at it.
I will require healing. Yes, I am weak.
They're running again.
What do you want?
Little blighters can reliably outrun me on foot, which makes this quite annoying.
What'll it be?
There, got you. Only one left. There it goes. Oh, Chihiro got our iron skins back.
Sure thing. Need something?
Now we have some stuff to gather.
Saravok stands ready.
So I'll just drink one of these big potions and gather that one.
Hi.
Yeah, a bit
I am
nasty,
ready.
but we made it.
Swords, not words!
Just heal everyone up a bit,
Who stand ready?
and then get to that level up.
Speak your mind.
Every hamster has his day.
Nature's
Your health is
servant
still
awaits.
too low, Chihiro. Get another Cure Light Wounds on yourself. Okay. So,
We
Immerwen.
are all
I
heroes.
believe you'll be getting
You
another
and
level 8
Boo
spell
and I,
slot.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Yes, you will. Thaco, level 8 spell slot, 1 HP, and an ability. What do I want to give Immerwen? I mean, just having some more spells, because you're a bit behind Nier on that front. That's a possibility. I mean, what's this Energy Blade spell again? Energy Blade disc made of pure energy, gives plus 10 to Thaco, does 1d4 plus 5 missile damage, so it's 1d10 additional electrical damage. I mean, you are kind of standing back and throwing things. Having the ability to potentially throw energy blades at some point in the future seems like it could be fun. So sure, we'll learn that as well. Cool. And your new level 8 spell. You know, I don't actually think I've seen Bigby's Clenched Fist in action yet, but I do know Abidonsim's Hard Wilting is an excellent spell.
Yep.
Grab another one
Hello.
of those.
Can do.
Ready and willing, gotcha.
Imwen,
What's
go
up?
look for traps for me in here.
No problem.
That's another one of those, but I cannot interact with it. As is that. Curious. So do you reckon that thing's safe to interact with him on? She seems to think so. Okay, it was not. Adamantite Golem, Magic Golem, Clay Golem, Skull Wardstone, Darts, Elminster's Ecologies, Appendix 3A. We'll have a look at this stuff in a second.
Consider it done.
You're just doing the gas cloud on yourself. That is fine, whatever.
Need something? Yep.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Clay Golem is not very strong.
Hi. Charge!
Good to go.
Yep.
Now, hopefully, our party should be a bit stronger now. So in the previous Adamantite Golem fights we've had, we'll see how we go bringing this one down.
Die!
With vengeance.
Yeah, a lot of us can deal a tiny bit of damage to it now, which is good.
Blast it. It's not gonna work.
Except Mira. Her sling is still not that effective, but
Blast it. It's not gonna work.
there it goes. Less dangerous than the fire giants, that was.
Hello. You betcha.
Was a magic golem in here somewhere?
Taste
Let's see
my
what your
steel.
deal is, friend.
Time for something else.
Weapon ineffective.
Time for something else.
Cannot be hit by bludgeoning, maybe?
armored, sharpened, and to go.
Minsk and Servok,
Great
you
fun!
try and chop him.
What's up? Okay.
What are you doing? No idea. You threw a
Show me, so be it.
floating wisp of some sort at me that did not appear to accomplish much.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah.
Weapon ineffective.
No effect.
I fear nothing.
Okay, how do we harm you?
Time to move?
Magic missiles, maybe. Let's try that. Let's try some acid damage. Melf's acid arrow.
Weapon has no
No
effect.
effect.
No effect.
Who says?
How
What?
did I hurt you?
Even.
Spell ineffective.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
Huh. And we've left it behind? No, we have not. What other options do we have? Things that could harm it. I could try Mordkinnen's sword? Yeah, I can try
Ready for
a
anything?
Mordkinnen's sword, maybe. I can try throwing
What do you
some,
want?
like, just incapacitation spells at it. We'll see what happens if I hit it with a Finger of Death.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Backhand of Shana.
Okay, it just hits for missile damage.
Time for something
Has
else.
no effect.
It's not gonna
This
work.
one is
Has no
invulnerable.
effect.
The pseudo dragon can hit it.
Time for something else.
Gotta try something else.
No effect.
Interesting. Oh, is it immune to
This
magic
one is
weapons?
invulnerable.
Is that what's happening?
This one is invulnerable.
Weapon has no effect.
Me can do.
I bloody think it's
Gotta try
kiting me.
something else.
Enchanted sword, you
They
go
rank
try and
you up.
engage it. Don't appear to be
try something
accomplishing
else.
much. I don't think I have any non-magical equipment. No. I have these darts. It might work. You have... I was right, you had a bow equipped instead of the other mates. You have some unenchanted arrows you can try and fire, Minsk.
You point, I punch.
Yes, that works. Okay.
Has no effect.
Blast it. It's not gonna work.
Okay, and then the aim ability. Yep, might as well use that. So you can now, yep, have a better chance to hit, make the most of these shots.
Weapon has no
Time
effect.
for something else.
Weapon has no effect.
Time for something else.
Okay, luckily you did not have much health once I figured out what your weakness was.
Hi. No problem.
Cool. So, what was the loot you were guarding anyway? Some darts of wounding. I might have been correct about these working on the golem. These will have been for killing the magic golem if we had no other way to do that. Cool. The Skull Wardstone. This stone is incredibly hot to touch and must be handled carefully. There's an etching on it which appears to depict a skull. What else the stone might be used for is unknown. And Elminster's Ecologies, Appendix 3A. This time-worn tome is written by the sage Elminster, and apparently part of a much larger body of work containing detailed studies on most of the strange creatures from around Faerun. The appendix seems to refer to newly discovered variations on normal breeds of creatures. Of particular interest, dense puddings, a relative of slimes and molds. This pudding is relatively normal, except when exposed to electricity or fire. When this occurs, it splits into new puddings and can therefore be very dangerous. Okay. A new form of troll, fire trolls, thought to have been created by sorcerous fire giants for use as servants and guards. Similar to regular trolls, except for their lava temperature skin and burning touch. Yeah, can only be killed by cold or acid. Fission slimes. This particular slime will split into new and independent creatures when hit, vulnerable to fire, which kills it permanently. Okay, here was where we would have gotten information on magic golems. This rare type of golem is formed from pure magical energy, is completely immune to spellcraft as well as enchanted weapons. Only weapons without enchantments have any effect on this creature. And Meriliths. While this is apparently a legitimate form of demon, it is one that only an exceptional few have encountered and survived. The Merilith is a 6-armed demon with human female front half and the back half of a snake. She is incredibly quick and deadly. On top of her martial prowess with 6 swords, she casts spells as well. Fighters should beware. In addition to being immune to normal weapons and minor enchantments, it also likes to cast protection from magical weapons, which must be dispelled. Yeah. We're familiar with that trick at least.
Yep.
So this skull ward stone we
Consider it
picked up.
done.
I'm curious what happens if I go interact with the skull. I keep calling these gongs because they look like gongs, but the skull orb, I guess. The symbol of the skull upon the golden sphere fades away as you touch its surface. In the distance, a faint humming sound ceases. And that opens up this gate. Cool. Okay, Salamander, Burning Man, Flaming Skull, looks just like a bunch of fire elementals.
Swords, not words!
Okay, Minsk, what's your current fire resistance at? 65, could be better. Here, cast resist fire and cold on Minsk. Flaming Skull, cast Fireball. Ren, why are you running? Beaming. That is probably a bad sign.
Minsk, jump
Minsk,
on my
go
sword
down and
while you
help,
can,
please.
evil. I won't be as gentle.
Fellcat? Don't know what you are. Hopefully you do fire damage. Apparently you do piercing damage. Bugger. So much for that plan. Yeah, fire damage is not going to do much. Everything is immune there.
Happy to help. To try to help anyway.
With that in mind,
Ready and willing.
mages, let's just Abidolzin's horde looting the whole cluster. Please tank, Minsk.
Every hamster has his day. I turned to shield.
Okay, yeah, we're just going to need to figure out and do this a bit more properly. I was hoping we could just cheese it with fire resistance, but that's not going to take the...
Hi, okay.
Yeah, that's just not going to work. So, get everyone together.
Yep.
And throw ourselves forward.
Sure thing.
Cool. Flaming Skull gets chopped apart as it approaches. Bunch of enemies incoming. We will do the Abidolzin's Horrid Wilting thing again, though. Let's try and nuke this pocket.
Yep.
You and you. Big old fireball goes down. Ren is once again terrified. Fire salamanders have magic resistance, apparently.
What? Feel my unholy wrath!
Yeah, everyone is fleeing. But we're managing to chop through
Saravan
it.
stands ready.
Just need to do this Fellcat and hope Minsk does not burn to death. As he is
Must get
trying
aid
to.
soon. Who is too young to have to avenge me?
Minsk out of the lava. Minsk out of the lava. Minsk out of the lava. Minsk. Please, Minsk.
You point, I punch.
1 health, Minsk. 1 health. Yeah. We should gain some healing down.
What do you
Can't
want?
remember all the spells the Planter had, because I think we're going to rest now. Let's see if this Planter had any healing spells.
Nature's servant awaits.
The Cool Woodland Beings, the Nymph definitely did at least. Remove fear, cure disease, remove curse, lesser restoration. Yeah, so this just removes level drain. Unlike the proper restoration, it's not a heal as well. Ray's dead. There we go, you can cast heal. Which actually makes this Nymph a bit unnecessary, but oh well.
Name it. Gotcha.
So you're certain this one's safe in
Hello, can
mind?
do.
Ready for it? That's it?
I mean, you didn't register anything on the other one, but that summoned a bunch of stuff too, so...
What's up?
Guess we'll just have to see.
No problem.
Yep, stuff is being summoned. Blood, Waterstone, Bullet, Two-Handed Swords. Sunstone Bullets. I believe, yes, you have a stack of those. This stone is incredibly hot to touch, practically steaming in your grip and giving off a thick coppery smell like blood. In fact, it drips the substance completely, constantly, which could very well be blood. What else the stone might be used for is unknown. Okay, so we need to find the blood one to use you on.
Ready and will. Good to go.
What are you going to summon? Oh, Bone Fiends.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
So Saravoxus very much slow killed that one. You did, however, take some ability score drain. Yeah, Plantar. What are you? Aranese, a Fury. Try and deal with that, please.
Something up?
And you guys just tell various things that
Happy to
being.
help. To try to help.
Well done, Plantar. That thing seems really strong.
With it, you could find a way.
Even like Yagashura was unbeatable and it was still somehow not dying.
Uh-huh.
I will take your
Consider
wealth.
it done.
Examine this longsword. Whatever. Yes, I will get that sword. What was the other thing? +5. Scion's Blade. Some believe this massive blade to be of drow origin, though others dispute this claim. However, all agree this great sword was fashioned with a single purpose, to rid the world of the Illithid. Those who wield the Scion's Blade are immune to the Mind Flayer's psionic attacks. The bewildering gaze of Umber Hulks, often found serving the Illithid, are similarly rendered harmless. I mean, this would have been useful some time ago. Even beyond that, it is just a +5 sword with immunity to confusion and all psionic attacks on it. Interesting. We can compare that to your +4 weapon, that makes the target take a Thaco penalty, which is fun, and also a evil aligned thing, which is, thematic. Or over to Minsk, who's currently using this cool halberd that does a lot of little effects on top. What's your damage like? Okay, we're just 1d10 plus 5. Nothing else fancy going on there. I might want to give this to Saravok. That seems useful, because... Well, yeah, just because his... Well, his Thacker is actually already better. Yeah, because, of course, you have the insane greatsword proficiency, so this will really stack up on you. I mean, this Thacker penalty was kind of nice, I think. It's the sort of thing that's a bit difficult to actually tell the use of. Whereas this immunity and just a flat Thacker and damage buff is very easy to tell the effect of. Yeah, I think I like that. I'm just checking if nothing else that makes you immune to charm or confusion, but I don't think so. Oh wow, you are overburdened, Saravok. Carrying too much stuff. I need to toss this Gorgon plate over to someone else. Of course you're currently overburdened. Your strength has been drained. That's why. You're only 17. You'll be fine in a minute.
Need something? Yep.
So we have some other paths to take. Can't get through there yet. There should be a blood gate somewhere. All that good stuff.
You betcha.
I know. Which way do we want to go? Check on the stairs here for traps. Just throw the angel up. Tell me if you find anything dangerous. Nothing?
Yep, okay.
Okay, yep. Another one of these to interact with. That makes sense. There is a trap here. A couple of traps there.
Time to move?
And
Right, you
I'll
are.
probably want you up
Hello,
there.
sure thing.
Now, before this summon runs out, though, let's just run in, interact with you. Bunch of stuff in here. Okay, this is the same book. Because these are fire trolls, which we need to know the weakness of, along with some salamanders. Take the girdle. Hammer wardstone. You know where that one is, at least. Oh. Girdle of Fire Giant Strength. This belt is actually woven from a Fire Giant's beard. When worn, 22 strength. That is pretty good. Who wants 22 strength? So Saravok, you currently have an excellent belt that could be replaced with this belt. I get rid of the Destroyer of the Hills on you. Too far away, so we'll need to sort this out first.
What's up? Can do.
Do not presume.
Yeah, and we have plenty of acid and cold damage on just our secondary attack, so we should be able to sort this out. I mean, look at that, just Fire Troll instantly explodes
No
on
problem.
contact. Keep chopping.
Die!
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem at all, that encounter.
What do you want?
And we took a little bit of damage, but
Need something?
not that much.
Consider it done. Huh? I hope there's something good down
Yeah,
here.
let's get everyone over here.
No problem at all.
And when you keep staring for traps, we know there's something here. There's one. There goes the angel. And let's sort out this girdle business. You go to Saravok. We replace the belt of inertial barrier magic damage resistance, missile damage resistance with this Girdle of Fire Giant Strength. Which puts your Thaco at kill everything on contact levels, minus 11. Wow. Turns out fighters are good at fighting. Who would have guessed? Anyway, I stick that on Serevok rather than Minsk because Serevok had the lower base strength, so he gets the greatest difference out of the girdle. Now this Belt of Inertial Barrier. You also benefit greatly from your current in-hand strength, Jaheira. Destroy the Hills is nice. Armor class against missile and piercing attacks. I mean, missile attacks are one of the more likely to hit you. Save versus Petrification Polymorph. I mean, that's a Dory's Belt. It's flavorful for you. And I don't think Nero would get that much use from the Belt of Inertial Barrier. I feel like Minsk is probably more likely to see use from it. Yep, so we'll swap some equipment around like that.
Yep. Ready
I'm
and
certain there's another trap around here.
Hello. Yep, yep, yep.
And we might actually need a bit more room in our inventory. Skull Wardstone I think we're done with. That can go Bag of Holding.
What's up? You bet.
Ren, you retrieve the Hammer Wardstone and those bolts. Plus 2 bolts. I mean, we can stack some of those up. Yeah, we have more bots coming through. One moment, folks. There we go. My apologies. Automod was being good about those for the last little bit, but apparently not anymore. Okay, yes. So now with the Hammer Wardstone, I do believe we can head down
Okay.
to the Hammer thing over there and open up this little gate now.
Need something? Sure thing.
See what's hidden behind that. Yep, that opened up that entrance. Wonder what's hidden behind it. We'll just quick save, poke our head in. Just, okay, same deal as the other side.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes.
Gather everyone down here. What sort of things we want to throw in to deal with them? We could do something very funny with the time stop. I think that's what we want to do. We're getting up to the point where we want to rest again. So I might as well burn my high-level spells. We just poke your head in and go quite far in here. Yep, about there should be good. Time stop. Improve the clarity.
Happy to help. To try to help.
Cool.
Fine.
Move a bit further forward and start throwing spells out. Cool. Let's see what else we want to try. Let's see if we can't disintegrate you. Let's throw down... No idea if these guys are going to be subject to hopelessness, but if they are, that'll be funny. A cone of cold, maybe? No idea if anyone will be in contact with that, but there we go. A Melf's acid arrow on someone. And get another Melf's acid arrow. never mind, you need to flee now.
Please, someone, anyone. I'm in quite a bit of pain here.
I think we got some bad magic resistances on that one. It was not as
Hi, sure
effective as
thing.
I would have hoped.
Woo! I'm red shirt.
Yep.
Do you have anything fun? Sure, a chain lightning.
Death comes for you. Feel its icy breath.
Ow. Big spells.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yep.
Taking a little bit of a beating. Your defenses are down.
Yes?
So I'm kind of looking at Flaming Skull and
What do you
deciding I do not particularly like it. Let's throw a couple of chromatic orbs over in that direction. What was that spell? Ah yes, that was Chain Lightning going out. R1. Magic resistance. Oh bugger. Just try and chase it down, lads.
What?
Terravok, you've not been contributing. Terravok, why are you shooting at range?
Whoops.
There we go.
Hello. Can do.
Another pile of enemies, all defeated. Oh. You are subject to hopelessness. Look at that thing, being depressed.
That's not gonna work.
What's up? No problem.
So we can toss the Hummer Wardstone over to Jahira, into the bag of holding.
Uh-huh.
And what do
Consider
you
it
find
done.
in here? Flaming arrows. Okay, we're going to see things that are fire weak here, probably. And which Wardstone was that? The blood? Yes, the flame, that was the last one. No? Why'd they give us fire arrows to deal with fire elementals?
Oh, did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Yeah, we're taking a few bad hits in here.
Name it. Gotcha.
M1, you do not want to be in there.
With vengeance. It is.
We're very much due a rest now at this point.
Ready and willing.
I am weak.
Jahira, why would you do that? The enemies didn't even kill you. You just accidentally died on your own terms there by walking into the lava.
Hi. I hope there's something good down here.
We'll want to get resist fear. Just because those things are annoying. We'll drop a haste as well.
Nature's servant awaits.
Along with... Okay, must have misclicked. A mass cure. No. Alright, you don't direct where mass cure goes. You just cast on yourself. Lovely.
Yep. Okay.
I'll try this once again.
Gotcha good.
Yeah, Cinder Shower goes down. Everything takes a bunch of fire damage.
It is done.
Kira, you want to disengage before you go down. Didn't I cast Resist Fear on everyone? Okay.
Hello.
Yes, I fear nothing.
What's up? Sure thing.
No, do not engage that thing
Uh-huh,
in the
can
lava
do.
pool.
Where Minsk goes, evil
Minsk.
stands.
What
Sarevok.
I wish.
Go engage that. No, Jahira, please stay away.
Blast it. That's not gonna work.
Need some? No problem.
Cool.
Hi. Aren't you good to go? Yep.
Yep, we will definitely need
it
to rest
done.
now. And then there should be... I'm assuming the other two of these things, metal orbs, will be up these final set of stairs. We shall rest, get our spells back, all that good stuff. Raided by monsters. Perhaps the pocket plane would be a safer place to rest. Good suggestion, but we're not doing that.
I am I go.
Let's just see if we can get the kill on this giant. Yep, one dead giant. And we'll try that again. There. We'll just keep attempting it. Nope. You let me sleep in here before. There we go.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yep, we'll get the mass cure.
You point, I pop.
See, Shira's still pretty low health.
I await your need.
Another heal on her. Certain Servok would also appreciate a heal.
Swords, not words.
There we go. Well,
Okay.
mostly refreshed. Good to keep proceeding. And keep proceeding we shall up these stairs. How likely do you reckon these stairs are to be trapped?
Gotcha.
Imoen, please inspect. There was a magical force which prevents you from ascending the stairs. It appears to be emanating from the thing in the center of the room? Don't I need to use the other two wardstones first? I didn't mistake any of these. No, I cannot interact with these.
Yep. Sure thing.
Huh. And let's try interacting
Hello.
with this then.
Can do.
Oh, it works. You manipulate the controls, placing the wardstones in vacant slots. Upon inserting the last, the machine suddenly emits a purring sound and appears to power down. The force which was blocking the stairwell is now gone. Okay, so we needed to get all 4 stones and then use them on this machine.
What's up? No problem.
Well, that works at least. We completed all the steps of the quest up to the last one there. Which means I guess we're seeing what awaits us upstairs. Okay, decent sized room, not just a tiny chamber.
Consider it done.
With fire giants, of course. You know what? Just looking at the size of this place, I'm contemplating if this might need to be a next time sort of deal. I was kind of hoping to get through all of this dungeon in this one stream, but I don't know if we'll be able to manage that. Let's just try getting some instant kill spells down on you guys. Oh, could not squirrel him.
With vengeance.
How's that finger of death coming along, Lemoyne? Taking a moment on it. If I can flesh to stone, disintegrate. Hold off for a second, this one's going down. In terms. Okay, could not get the kill on him. We're chopping through these guys though. 2 giants down. Some monsters summoned, too late, as is tradition.
Yep.
Ow. More traps. More traps.
Need something?
Imoen, you are back on trap spotting duty. Anything, Imoen?
Name it. Good to go?
Not seeming like it. Yeah, tell you what, we'll just poke Imoen's head a little bit ahead. See how far I think this dungeon is going to stretch. Okay, I can apparently head along these fire channels. And this is also a door, it seems like. I'm assuming that opens from the other side, though. Yeah, if you just venture along, what's your opinion on all this? Beren, intruders in the sacred temple. The fire of our master can never be extinguished. Okay, there might actually just be a single big encounter in here. We'll try getting Imoen to retreat back. Yep, they cannot follow us. Because we're still pretty tattered. I reckon a bit more resting, a bit more healing might be necessary here.
Hi, you betcha.
If we head over to this side, same deal. Looks like it. Yeah, no, I reckon we'll try and resolve this single stream. I'll keep pushing ahead. Try and clear this encounter. We'll see where that leaves us.
I am ready.
Which means we need to do a bit more prep work. Such as summoning a Dryad to give us a big group heal. Cool. I reckon we're probably going to send Nira in on a lonesome to see if she can one-shot a couple of these guys with some quickly fired off spells. To give her a tad more health.
Every hamster has his day.
And a tad more health.
Ready for anything. That's it?
Well, let's see if you can sneak in. Yeah, so there's a giant there. We'll try throwing a fleshed stone at him. That's saved. Let's see, what else could you throw down? You could try a disintegrate. Magic resistance? No, I didn't even realize these guys had magic resistance. See, what else we want to throw? Another polymorph. We were getting so lucky with these effects earlier too, but no longer it would seem.
There is power to be found in places such as this.
Save, 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 save. I never get the chance to use prismatic spray. Let's try prismatic spraying this man. $40 damage. And yeah, we'll just drop some big spells on him. Try summoning the sword, see how that does. You go in and fight. You keep throwing more horrid wiltings. One more. There we go. Got one down, and we will just need to rest again to get some more healing.
Fine.
Before we press in properly. But those swords seem to be doing good work. I don't think they could harm them.
Yep.
Cool. That worked nicely.
Hello.
Get our various buffs back up. Stone Skin. Reset Ren's constitution once again. There we go.
What's up? Okay.
And now we should have a nice safe corner to enter this room in. And now we figure out what our plan of attack is from here.
Uh-huh.
So Ren can become almost
Need
unkillable, which I think will be a good starting strategy. Resist fear, just in case, on everyone, because fear is annoying. And then Ren, you're opening with Blur, Mirror Image, all those good buffs. Into greater invisibility. Into a Tensor's transformation. And then we'll offensive spin in, and Ren takes point. Everyone else follows up, adapts
Sure
what
thing.
Ren sees. Where are the giants at? Found a trap. What is that trap going to do to you? Deal a little bit of electricity damage? Yeah, chain lightning it looks like. Okay, a few other giants following up.
I fear nothing.
Other folks, advance in.
I'm ready.
They're all stacking up. Makes this good for horrid
Ready,
wiltings.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Speak of mine.
Yeah!
Jahira, you run in. You can Nature's Beauty.
Yes?
Might as well get another horrid wilting. They're all piling in from here.
What do you wish?
Yeah, Saravok, you're not meant to be tanking here.
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
Or where Minsk
Yeah,
goes,
keep Ren
evils. Jump on my
trying
sword
to
while you
hold
can.
him back.
I won't be as gentle.
The Imwen. Get that horrid wilting out.
That's not right.
Hi.
Yeah, Ren,
Can do.
I need you over here. Cool, those guys are taking some damage. We have one more horrid wilting to go. Cool, a couple of them are fleeing, which is
Yep.
excellent.
Time to move.
And when you can... might as well try a Finger of Death against that one.
Die!
That seems to be the healthiest. Magic resistance. Ah, yeah, that's the big old leader.
Sarabah, so be it.
You don't seem to be doing any damage to him, which I do not like.
Yep.
I mean, you guys just try throwing some magic missiles his way. Look at that. Magic resistance. Deathbringer Assault didn't do anything either. There we go. That time it hit. Yeah, Saravok annihilates him with 232 damage.
Hello.
And there, that's that frightened one that is still running around.
No problem.
There's the trap. What is that casting on you? I do not know. Imprison?
Do not
I fear nothing.
Do I have a freedom scroll? If not, I might actually need to reload that. Yeah, that's... I don't think that is counterable.
What's up?
Yeah, Ren is just going to perish. Bugger. We'll just let it cast, but...
Hardly wait.
No, that was a maze spell, not imprison. Oh, wonderful.
Show.
Live by the sword.
Happy to help.
Live a good
Try, I
long
suppose.
time.
What you want?
Now, as
Right
usual,
you
we
are.
cannot catch fleeing giants. Just need to wait for them to come back.
Uh-huh.
There we go, Ren has returned. There it goes, finally.
Name it. All right, all right.
So, Imwen, you stare at that for any more traps for a
Need
second.
something?
Ren, you pick up some of this loot.
Consider it done.
There we go, some more gold. Fleshed stone scroll. Good potion. Okay, you dropped Baldur's Claw. This demon's hand pulses with evil power. Though harmless enough in its present state, the rumors that the magic of a demon's claw can be unleashed by combining the appendage with another powerful item of evil. That is a piece of crafting gear. We will take that. And I can just get tossed over. Need to get Jahira
I
over
await
here.
high and willing.
Hi. Yep, yep, yep.
Oh, toss that to Jahira to be stashed in the bag of holding. Haven't found a use for this nymph's tear yet. That might also be a crafting thing. Pearl's tear necklace, along
I'm out of
with
pockets.
some
Sorry.
other good gems. And the potions. And now we
You betcha.
have 3 of these lava pit orbs. So each one of these previously has contained treasure, while also triggering an ambush. I see no reason to suspect otherwise will happen here. That seems to be the heart floating in the brazier.
Ready and will? No problem at all.
We're not spotting any of these traps. Okay, there's one.
Hello.
Yeah, Ren, what happens if you just interact with this? A beating heart burns fiercely within the brazier. If you were careful, you could remove it from the flames. Yagashura's heart. The flames extinguish as the beating heart is removed. It is still red hot and burns to touch. Yagashura's heart. This enormous still beating heart is hot as a coal and scorches the thick cloth it is wrapped in. It belongs to the giant Yagashura and somehow connected to his invulnerability. So where's his mother's heart?
Okay.
Yes, I go.
Checking these 3 things. I don't see any other ominous braziers up here.
What's up? Sure thing.
Yeah, we'll just see what happens if Ren interacts with one of these. And an Abbey Delzim's Hard Wilting Scroll. We honestly don't actually need that. And no ambush. Oh, wonderful. A Star Sapphire, a Diamond. Take both of those. That was Tia. No king's tears. Lao's tears are the necklaces. Huh. We were looking for 2 hearts here. We have only found 1. Okay, there's another chamber further back we can go to. It is a door you can open, which has a trap.
This place is just too darn creepy.
Let's just...
I really want out of here.
Imix, that looks like... Who calls Imix Prince of Fire? Okay, some more fire elementals there. If we try and advance down this side, what happens? More traps. Luckily, Saravok was the only one hit and he saved. Slave?
Your end shall be quick if you let it.
You there, half-elf. Release me from these chains. Oh, who are you? What does my name matter? I'm in need of help. Release my chains at once. I mean, what does my name matter? I'm in need of help. Release my chains at once. She's acting a little bit suspicious. I'm very leery of traps. It's possible she is just a slave, but... Well, I stand to lose little by grilling her more. And, yeah, so maybe I should just leave you there. Wait, I've information. Release me, I'll tell you what I know about the master of this place. The fire giant Yagashura. I still have a bad feeling about this. I think I'll just leave you there. Or... No, very well, I will set you free, but don't even think about trying anything. We'll see how she betrays us, what she actually is. A Marilith, maybe? Free at last. I suppose I'm in your debt. Well, I will be beholden to no man. Though it gulls me, I'll tell you what I know of Yagashura. Ask your questions, half-elf. I will answer them as best I may. But be quick. I desire to escape before the master of this place returns. So, tell me what you know about Yagashura. I have heard the legends. Yagashura cannot be defeated. He is immune to all weapons and magic. He is invincible. Perhaps this is true. Or perhaps this is true. You sound like you have your doubts. Yagashura is not so stupid as to share his secrets with me. But I have been here many months, and I have overheard bits and pieces of many conversations. I've heard mention of a name from Yagashura's past. Naili, an old crone who lives in the marshes of the forest of Mir. She may know Yagashura's secrets. And I also know Yagashura is obsessed with a golden chest he keeps hidden beneath his bed. Unfortunately, that is the full extent of what I've been able to learn in my captivity. Interesting. I do consider your debt paid. I would be curious to ask you some more questions, though. I mean, I'll see if I can ask her some more questions. If this backfires, I might just let her reload and then let her go. Okay, I can ask. Let's see. I mean, I'll ask explicitly, do you know how his invincibility might be overcome? Do we get the same information? Yeah, same information. I mean, you look like you know how to handle a blade. Do you want to join off my group? Your instincts are not wrong. I'm a veteran warrior of many battles. I have no desire to stay in this land. Once your questions are done, I will return to my northern home. I do not have the right to demand who she is or how she got here, so... I have nothing I need to ask of you. You may go, if you wish. But I shall return to the north. The sulphur stench of these lands gulls me. And if rumours of my shameful imprisonment reach my ears, I shall know whom to hunt down for vengeance. Oh. Apparently, legitimately not attempting to betray us. I was a bit surprised by that. I thought it might be a trap set out for us. We still the Prince of Fire over there to watch out for.
I await you. So be it.
Uh-huh.
You need to get your stone skin back up.
Can do.
Keening. Yeah, try and frighten us. I can interact with that, and also location in the central dais there, apparently. Locked.
Something up? You can count on me.
You see anything there, Imoen?
Need something?
Yes, it is trapped.
This way, then?
Hi! No problem.
A lot of gold. A stone golem page. This appears to be torn from a larger work. Though incomplete, it seems to describe how to summon a golem made of stone. Interesting? Maybe something for a quest, or that might be a crafting thing. Either way, that can go in the bag of holding for now.
Consider it done.
Bloodstone amulet, ruby ring. No idea how much that ring might be worth. Let's take it. A two-handed sword with nothing else going on.
Hello. Yep.
Yep, gotcha.
What's up? You betcha.
I am ready, as I would have
Uh-huh.
been.
Let's see, Imoen, you just...
Looks good to go.
Yep, I suspected that might be trapped. Do you disable that for me?
Need something?
Ren, what is your current fire resistance? 90. If Jahira just slaps resist fire and cold on, I might just send Ren on the lonesome to fight these fire elementals.
Hi! Okay.
Let's go see how this works out for us. Feel the wrath of Imix. Oh, aren't you resisting fear? Panic. Apparently not. You're apparently also blind. That's a little bit annoying. And everyone else pile in and try and help out, I guess.
I fear nothing.
Thought our resist fear would still be active. Feel the wrath of Imix. And Jahira immediately dies.
Hi!
And let's just try this again.
Okay.
See if... I mean, we can throw down another invisibility. Get the bonus to our saves. And we just try to not fail the save that makes us flee. Immune. Seems to be going pretty well. Yeah, we're taking chip damage, but they're really struggling to actually capitalize on it. You did, however, just hit me with some crushing damage then. Get another one of those up. Let's see, do I want to get... Sure. Alright, I cannot get the mirror image up yet, so we just need to fight for a second. Meaning, okay, now you're fleeing.
point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Flame strike. At least we got one of them down.
Yes?
Look at that fleeing go.
Yep, sure thing.
Keeps moving.
Cover your nose, boo.
Eventually
We
recovered
will
though.
leave no crevice untouched.
Hello.
And let's just get a mirror image up.
Whoops.
See if you can't fight your way through that.
What do you
Other
wish?
folks, you try and bail in, get the stun a bit quicker.
Blast it. It's not gonna work.
Healing. Quickly!
Yeah, the fire shield deals so much damage.
I feel
There, we
nothing.
managed to do a decent chunk of damage. Now we withdraw. Let Ren finish it off.
What's up?
Good victory. Leaving us with the Amulet of the Master Harper. Medallion is highly sought after by both thieves and bards, though for different reasons. In addition to providing powerful magical protection against physical attacks, this amulet increases the wearer's proficiency in several rogue skills. Even more valuably, from Bard's perspective, the amulet's ability to grant the wearer immunity to all forms of silence. That is a nice amulet. It stacks with enchanted armor. Okay. We also have this Ravager. Charge abilities, Cloak of Fear twice per day. Otherwise it's just a +4 halberd. Not as interesting. I think I like Minsk's current +4
Can do.
halberd a bit better. Okay, none of those are intractable, but that is. We will hand off this halberd to Saravok to carry around for the moment. Runner's leveled up twice today. Not save it this time. There we go, got the save. So we'll level up Ren quickly before we go and retrieve the thing. Yeah, an additional weapon proficiency, an additional level 5 spell. What additional proficiency do I want to give you, Ren? I mean, Bastard Sword or Longsword, so if I find a really powerful one of those, you can use it. Maybe, I don't have anything I want to give Ren proficiency-wise. Like, urgently. Your styles are good because you're blade dedicated to weapon style fighter. Longbow's fine for ranged. Bit of a shame I can't hold off on this and kind of give it once I found a good weapon that I'd like to try out. I think longsword is probably a pretty safe bet though. Yeah. There's a lot of longswords. I'm willing to bet there's probably a nice +5 or +6 longsword that could be worth giving on Ren. Yep, so we'll take a level in that. And you get another ability. I will grab Avoid Death. Just in this situation where being hit by death magic, it would be nice to be able to, you know, once I know that's happening, second time around, I can go, no you don't, and not instantly die. Cool.
No problem.
We are all heroes. You
And now-
and Moo and I, hamsters and rangers
There
everywhere.
we go.
Rejoice!
We have the Beating Heart. Inside a small chest covered with rubies, you discover a human heart that is somehow still beating and glistening wetly. How the organ is kept alive in such a manner, you do not know. A bag of plenty. Unlimited +1 sling bullets. Huh. I mean, not the most impressive, but I guess that's something for Nira. And you're currently using sling bullets. Like just +1s at the moment. Just drop those. Yeah, we do not need... Maybe I could try selling those +1s if I remember. Yeah, so Nero will always have an infinite number of fallback slings. Slingshots, sling bullets. Now. And last of all, Yagashura's journal. Oh, big book, 10 weight. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, the large volume is almost too large to comfortably carry, but in giantish hands, it would likely be little other than a small journal. Its scribbled contents are made with an unsteady hand and written in giantish, but are still largely legible. Some interesting notes are contained within. Finally found the little human bowl spawn who's been invading me for 2 weeks in the Kalum Desert. Was almost ashamed to eat his heart, but rules are rules. The wraiths that were loaned to me turned out to be useful. I have the old hag's heart now, and she's helpless against Yagashura. Foolish, presumptuous woman. May she rot in that infernal swamp of hers. The wraiths that were loaned to you. Okay. That is interesting. We've seen these shadows running around doing stuff. Most of the spawn that left are collected in Saradush now, where we want them. Only a few stragglers to pick off once the city walls are overcome, which is only a matter of time. Ilisara was chosen to be the one to go after the powerful bowl spawn, the straggler. What was his name? Ren? Yagashura should have been the one chosen. The fool would have stood no chance. But now was not the time to disobey orders. Yagashura can bide his time. Okay, so there's a conspiracy going on here. Like, against the other bowl spawn. And Yagashura and Ilisara were both part of it. The remainder of the journal contains information on the gathering of Yagashura's army and various tactical matters, which, while interesting, are not particularly relevant. Okay. That is all quite interesting. And I think that is everything in here? Yes. Which does mean, unfortunately, I do think it is probably the end of this stream. It's gonna stream longer than usual today, but I wanted to get through to the end of this dungeon. Lots of fire-themed enemies, lots of stuff happening, all that various things. So, yeah. I think that's about it. So, thank you very much for watching. People who watched, thank you very much. Any potential VOD watchers out there, you are seen and appreciated. And I shall see you all next time, where we shall probably be going back with the heart, doing a bit of stuff with that, and maybe picking up this Nira quest, which we got along the way of the course of today as well. The next stream will be Sunday the 26th, same time, same deal, same as usual, and I hope I shall see you all then. But until then, thank you very much for watching, and goodbye, goodbye, bye 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 bye, goodbye, and final bye.